Hi, chat. I don't know where Mizu is. I also don't know where my on-screen chat is. Everything's just breaking today. So, you know, so many things are missing. Even now on my OBS side, my activity feed for, seeing who gifts, members and super chats, my activity feed on OBS is also now gone. So, Mizu's gone. Yeah, I don't know where he is. He didn't show up. So we're gonna wait. How are you all? It can't be a fucking Friday without some scuff, am I right? We cannot have a day that does not have scuff at all. But hi chat, hi, hello. I don't even, if we're missing Mizu, we may just not call this a podcast episode, or unless I just handle it on my own, which I was definitely not prepared for. But yeah, today we were originally gonna play or I was gonna finish playing Amanda the Adventurer 2, because that's what we planned to do for this podcast episode, even though that kind of defeats the purpose of the podcast, because podcast is supposed to be yapping, or like, you know, topics, and yet we're gaming. Or I'm supposed to game. Whatever. You know, it's confusing. I may have to carry the podcast all on my own. 'Cause I don't know where Mizu is. I sent him a message. He's just gone. I don't know where he is. Every day is scuff. True. So we could change the route of today's podcast if it was just me soloing it. Then we just may turn into a yapping stream and save Amanda for later. How is everyone? How are you all, chat? On this fine, almost at Wednesday, on this wonderful Friday. It's almost the weekend. I think it's probably already the weekend for some. The femboy down. Yeah, the femboy's down. I don't know where he is. We'll wait. Give him like 10 minutes to show up in case he forgot. Because the original plan was to just watch me finish Amanda the Adventurer 2, but I may switch gears if I am missing my co-host. Also, like, on-screen chat is, you know, missing. Hold on, let me test. Okay, I don't know what is up with fucking bot tricks. Everything in the world is breaking. Twitch chat works, but it doesn't want to look at YouTube. For whatever. Maybe they're having API issues or some shit. Everything's breaking for me. Dawn's the center, there's no music. What's the tide? The tides could still be there. Maybe. Today, this is just the Sinners podcast. There is no tide. The tide is missing. So it's just Sinners. The Sinners podcast. Time to start an NSFW stream? Hell no, I can't do that. We're on YouTube and Twitch. Can't do that. Can I drink some coffee and do my daily exercise? I wish you luck. Good luck. See, I took out some garbage. I ordered pizza. I did my laundry. I did the dishes. Then I did all my dailies and my games, and I'm just here. Took yourself out. Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. I know what you are. I wait for the coffee to brew, then drink it for my dailies. Oh, during the time. No, that was, oh my god. You know, I can't say some gamer words yet, but that entire trend for internet points was very stupid. Yeah, my fucking activity feed missing from my OBS doc is like really throwing me off. Like it's there, but it's entirely a black screen. Like it's not showing me anything, it's just a black screen. So I don't know what went wrong. What's happening? This was better than kids who fell for it. It's not even people who just fell for it. People did it because they're dumb. Kids are dumb. You know, as a kid, I didn't know it was a prank. Some people just did it just to do it. For the sake of, you know, doing something for the internet. Do it for the vine, as the old kids used to say. Stupid people film themselves committing crimes and post it. Oh yeah. People need to stop snitching. One of my favorite YouTubers to watch is this lawyer who's like a criminal lawyer. His catchphrase is stop self-snitching, because so many people commit crimes and then they leave behind evidence of, you know, the crime, the evidence, they just leave it all behind. Stop self-snitching. If you're gonna be a criminal, do it right. If you're gonna be a criminal, don't get caught. Work on this untied logo. We turned the podcast stream into a working stream. For those who don't know, I am working on the Sinner's Tide logo for the podcast. I am working on the logo. And I haven't touched the files for that logo in like about 2 weeks. I've been procrastinating. So instead of having text, we'll soon have a logo. I just haven't finished it. I just haven't finished it. Also, hello Galileo. Hello everybody. Hi. Bruce Rivers? Yeah! I like Bruce Rivers. I found out that his son passed, and I was really sad. I don't like watch Bruce Rivers like very frequently. Like when I first found him, I did. I found out that his son passed, so I'm like really sad. Why do lawyers say that? Answer my own question. Because he's dealt with so many clients that self-snitch, and like also he just kind of covers like, I guess kind of like mainstream lawyer stuff. Like, you know, famous cases that go viral and things like that. You just gotta stop self-snitching. You get your own self in trouble. Most of the time on accident, because you just can't keep your mouth shut. YouTube chat not being shown again? Nope. It's showing Twitch chat. I use Botrix for my multi-stream chat. It's looking at Twitch but not YouTube, so same thing as yesterday. I don't know what's going on with like any of my stuff right now. So this is a little something. Alright, Mizu messaged me. Let's see. Is he just gone? I was waiting for you. What do you mean you were waiting on me? I've been waiting on you!
What do you mean? I kept checking your Discord and you weren't in here. I assumed you were sleepy today.
No! I assumed you weren't coming in because I just thought you forgot.
I never forget. No, I forget what we're doing. I don't always forget, like, when it is.
Well, the original plan was to do, finish up Amanda the Adventure, but we may just switch gears.
Why did you not want to finish it?
I don't know, I thought I was gonna solo the podcast today. So I thought it's just gonna be like a yapping stream. yap about shit.
I mean, we can always yap about shit.
Yeah.
Would you like to see the horror I've created in this game I have?
Sure.
Here, let me screen share it with you. So look at this cute little pixel game.
Oh, that's cute.
And then if you come over here, you see my factory I have created.
It's a lot of machines.
Yeah, I've got these little robots over here handling everything for me. And of course, these are my nuclear reactors.
I have the nuclear reactors.
It just has stuff going everywhere. I'm pretty sure I balanced it mostly. And then I need to fix this over here, because this is where all the juice is coming from. I have it making lubricant and fertilizer over here.
Of course you would.
And the fertilizer comes over here to the tree farm. Which is just making way more charcoal than I need. But the charcoal is for the ore smeltery down here.
You gotta make more parts of your factory for your factory.
And then I have this producing drilling ores for me. And then we have like an actual little eco farm down here. Harvesting bees for their honey.
The bees.
And then eventually I'm gonna expand down here because this is where all my titanium is coming from. Which just has more factories.
More factory for your factory.
And then of course in the desert up here I have to get glass. And look, it's solar powered. It's healthy for the environment. I'm offsetting my other factories with solar power. But yeah, I don't even know what's even going on in this anymore.
Me neither. Chat wants to see what you're working on. Do you want them to look at it? Okay.
I've created.
Shit, I gotta set it up. I don't have this shit ready at the go. Sure, this is the correct one. It is factory chat. And you put Mizu up. There you go. Look at the little horrors that's happening there. I feel really lost when I look at that.
So, this makes plasteel. It should make enough plasteel to furnish 3 electronic pieces. And then I need supercomputers. Supercomputers need more plasteel, and I need smart sensors, which also need more plasteel. So this plasteel funds these supercomputers and these smart sensors. Supercomputer and smart sensor can be made into these chips, and I should have enough to make 2 chips from them. And then these chips are used to make the supercomputer modules. So I have 2 of those going. And then we have to repeat the whole process down here, except skip the supercomputer module and just make extra chips. Because then we can use those to make the hypercomputer modules.
A lot of shit.
And then way over here we have these 4 just making my nuclear stuff. They're making these behemoton batteries, which are used in the nuclear reactor. How close am I? I'm producing 240 power and I'm using 176. Oh, and I need these shrooms, which are used to make these rubber plastic, sorry. Oh, and these are super glue. In order to get super glue, I need, where is it? Jelly, which are the red things. To get jelly, I have to kill these blue guys when they turn red. And to get them to turn red, I have to feed them orbs. So I have a farm producing the orbs. But I have 2 sets of the orbs because I have this drone here, which will take 1 set of the orbs all the way over here. Right here, because they are needed to make biofuel and lubricant, which the lubricant makes all the machines way more efficient. And this has been my life this morning.
What game is this?
Nova Lands.
Let me check it out.
I don't really know where the big bees came from. They just started showing up after a while. They also just die sometimes, from what I've seen. I don't know why. I just come over here and I find them dead.
Just like bees in Minecraft, except my bees just always move away from me.
Can I catch you? Oh, I can. Queen Burby capsule. I wonder if I could do anything with that. I like my little pig friend. I need to find a better place for him because I can't leave him on this island. I can never find him when I need him. Maybe we just bring him over to the farm.
Mizu is the second femboy I know that likes factory games. Yeah.
We'll just leave him down here. Oh, and I also need to produce poop for the fertilizer, so we have these guys in here doing it.
Wow.
And we need to produce these armor pieces in order to make plasteel, so I have these little guys in here. I've got the whole factory running smoothly. I am overproducing over here though, but it's just because these miners produce way too much and I have no way to get rid of all of it.
I would make a joke, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
What kind of joke you think you're gonna make? Go ahead, Dama, tell the people what you're thinking.
You said that the fucking miners are producing too much. I was like, oh, that's illegal. They shouldn't produce anything.
Dama.
It's not my fault.
Definitely your fault. Drop another biofuel generator.
Maybe you sent the miners back to their parents, they would produce less.
I need more steel. Always need more steel. How are you doing? You are doing well. I have way too much of these. Oh, I have money. That means I can do my other thing.
But, chat, do you think we should switch gears? Instead of playing Amanda, we should just have a chill day today?
What kind of chill would you like?
Someone did suggest that I finish working on the Sinner's Tide logo, which I still haven't done. So like, yeah, I should do that.
Oh, that could be fun.
Yeah.
Share the people.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my style. We can do that.
Whoops. So I need you here.
Let me log into all my stuff. Oops.
Do I have another packager? I don't. Have to do.
change. How have you been today, Mizu?
I've been.
Been.
I survive.
It do be a survival type of day.
We just living.
You just be living.
Have you almost produced me one? You have not.
What is that? I don't know how I'm gonna display your game and like my screen. Same.
Oh, you don't have to. Unless you
Sure.
just the people who just really want it, I guess.
Are you streaming on your end, by the way?
I was not.
Free to do whatever? Yeah. Chat, we're gonna work on this oh, I almost said the schedule. We're gonna work on the logo. I haven't done that in a while.
Gonna work on the schedule.
I almost said schedule. I meant logo. I was working on my schedule for next week last night, so that's why I thought of schedule.
Fair, fair.
So I like to plan out my stuff in advance, otherwise I just wouldn't do anything.
I'm very lazy about that.
Like, I personally could not imagine just winging it like every day. Like, I really need something to stick to.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Sounds
You get used to it.
horrible to me. It sounds horrible. Oh, being productive? Yeah, I'm gonna be productive for once.
Oh, don't put yourself down like that. You're productive like twice.
I mean, I did just like do a couple chores today that like I've been putting off. Let's see. I'm gonna have to switch my window capture to my Clip Studio Paint, and then we're.
I think I need to turn you up. Oh, I have you at 200%. Why are you so quiet?
It may just be because I moved away from my mic.
How dare you?
I know, it's horrible.
Get that mic all up in your mouth.
I mean, I could turn up the gain, I guess. I don't know if that'll help. Alright, chat. Here we have the logo for the podcast that I've been working on. Everything I've done by mouse because I'm too lazy to hook up my drawing tablet. What was I gonna add? Let me move VTube Studio over. Thought you finished it? I didn't. I did not. Otherwise, we'd be using it.
To be fair, it still looks nice.
Yeah, I just wanted to add, because I think someone said that I should add my tail in the logo, because like the bottom feels empty to me.
Oh, Dama, you've got a great bottom.
That's not what I meant.
That's what you said, though.
Yours is much nicer.
Yeah.
Yours is so much nicer you can't even fit in your cosplays anymore.
I was very upset about that, unironically.
Yeah, chat, what do you think about the logo? Because I've done, like, little working streams, but mainly on my Wednesday yapping streams. But what do you think about the logo? I think it's not too bad. We could probably size it a little bit more, make it a little bit bigger, but we can just like literally just resize it when we need to use it. It's pretty good. Just because Mizu's better doesn't mean you don't have a good bottom too. Listen, only Mizu has seen my ass, okay? Apparently he says that it's good.
Yeah, chat, don't worry about it. Dama has a good bottom.
According to him, it's good. Do I have a background? No. This is mainly going to be a transparent logo. Don't say ew, Castle.
Logos are better transparent.
Yeah. Most
You can use them in
logos.
more places.
Most logos are transparent. I made this logo in the same way that I've been making Vtuber logos.
Ooh.
So I made mine, then I made yours. Now I'm making this one. Second person said adding your tail. Yeah, I just need to. I need to check my images. I need to check if I even have a photo of just my tail. I think I do.
You didn't even know if you had a photo of your tail.
I have a tail. Now I do.
I know you have one, but you didn't have a photo of it?
I'm just trying to... I need a reference of it, because I'm gonna, like, semi-trace it, and then, like, just wrap it around the bottom of the text.
Tracing?
That's what I did! Listen, I, like, roughly traced, like, elements from both of our models, but I did everything by mouse. I did everything by mouse, and for me doing everything by mouse, it's not too shabby. I just needed the outline of the general thing I needed.
Were you there that one day where I was talking about that artist and that VTuber that got in a fight with each other? Like, the VTuber was asking if it was AI, and the artist got mad and kind of outed that they were talking about them.
That sounds like so many dramas like that, I wouldn't know which one is specific to the conversation.
Fair. In this one, like, there was some stuff the VTuber did wrong, obviously, but there was a bunch of stuff from the artist. Like, one of the things was the VTuber sent them a message, is like, hey, you know, like, my character has this very prominent tail that's in all my reference artwork. Could you, like, actually include that in the picture? And the artist was like, well, I didn't know I had to include that. Next time you should make it more clear that you need that included. It was just, I saw that and I was like, why do you have to be told? Like, it's in the reference. You admit that it's in the reference you got. Why does she have to explain to you that, yes, part of my model should be included in the art I'm asking you to do of my model?
Yeah.
It was just one of those things that was funny
I'd
to me.
say, like, my main question would be, how did they, like, describe what work they needed to the artist? Like, did they... It's like, sometimes you do have to specifically write out, oh, my character has such and such detail, it needs to be included. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes, like, when I commission artwork, a lot of artists don't... Like, I have a reference sheet for this model, and a lot of artists forget that I have crosses for pupils in my eyes, and they just draw like normal eyes. I'm like, okay, whatever. But even if I write it out, they don't do it.
Overlook, right?
Yeah.
But with what they were talking about, it's like, nah, I think you should have just known. Honestly.
True. Yeah. Hide this quickly and import this image. Just gonna make a new file. Let's see. Okay. Was it AI though? I have no idea. I don't remember the specific drama.
So it wasn't, as far as I could tell, it wasn't AI. It did look kind of rough around the edges though. The thing I kind of had an issue with, and a lot of people told me I shouldn't have had an issue with it, was all of his art was like your commission here bases, except none of the bases were his. They were all ones he had bought from other people.
I see.
And everyone was like, oh no, that's like totally normal for artists. And I'm like, maybe it's normal, but if I'm paying you for art, I kind of want it to be like your art, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I've never paid for your commission here and thought to myself, that's not their art, they're just drawing over somebody else's base. My thought was always, oh, they made the base for this.
Where do I want to put this tail? I had an idea,
like,
and
maybe
then I
I'm wrong for
lost.
thinking that, but
Second F seems right. Yeah. Huh? Let me scale this a little bit more. It's also very ironic that in this photo, the my feet are cropped out. I mean, thank God. Twitch does not like feet, apparently.
really?
Yeah.
I don't know, given how the Twitch mods act, I would think they'd love feet.
I swore there was like guidelines saying that like your VTuber model could not have feet, like exposed toes.
That's possible. I don't remember seeing it though. Because I don't watch their guidelines all that much, honestly. I think Twitch is very cringe.
It is cringe.
Twitch, you're cringe and your guidelines suck.
There are guidelines now for hips. Yeah.
And people try and pretend like they're applied evenly, and I'm like,
They're not.
you're lying. We know you're
They
lying.
literally are not. Specifically VTuber hips, yeah. Because we can't change our outfits just willy-nilly.
They act like we can though.
Probably why VTubers get punished more for like certain things on their model, because that's a deliberate decision.
I mean, I sort of get that, but also it's like some of your rules are very inconsistent.
Very inconsistent. Oh my god, it's the Bestie podcast? Oh my god, yeah! To the Bestie podcast!
Yeah, me and Dama are friends or something, I guess.
We're besties or whatever.
Yeah, I guess we're kind of friends or something.
Like, kind of friends. What are friends? Friends are, people you send pictures of your ass back and forth to. That's what friendship is.
That's what I do, but apparently that's a sex pest thing.
Are you still
Supposedly,
gonna
I'm not supposed to be doing that.
Wait, yeah, fucking April Fool's is already passed, I think. I think you said your April Fool's was gonna be, a sex pest doc on yourself.
Yeah, I joked that I was gonna write an entire doc calling myself out. And I was gonna post it under my alt account, which has like a different identity now, and see how many people actually just fell for it and ran with it.
Yeah.
Like, the April Fool's joke wouldn't be the document, it would be the people, like, taking it seriously and sharing it. And I thought it would be, like, it would be a funny joke getting to see that.
The guy I meet online was just trying to be my friend. Yeah. Just send your ass pic back, and you're immediately friends.
To be fair, if you're a girl and you send a guy a random ass pic, you probably are just gonna have, like, a friend for life there.
Either that or a restraining order, one of the two.
I don't know, most guys are very simple creatures, chat.
Yeah, but you still shouldn't send unsolicited pics, because that's not okay, chat. It's not okay to do.
I'm just saying that most guys would probably like it.
Most, but not everybody.
Well, the ones that won't are gay. They're deeply
Maybe.
homosexual. Which, you know, it's 2025, it's okay to be gay these days.
Yeah. You get
We
kicked out
don't
if you're a
judge,
wizard,
chat.
though. Wizards are not allowed in my community. Wizards are not
What?
allowed. That's inside because I've been playing a lot of Wizard 101, and I always say that with the amount of times that they say wizard, it sounds like a slur. Cause like sometimes they'll just be, oh, fucking wizard. Oh, get that wizard out of here. So it's like wizard's now just a slur.
And you would know a thing or two about slurs.
I would.
Yeah, chat, you guys don't get to hear it often, but Dama's the slur king.
I've said many a gamer word in my day.
Yeah, honestly, the stuff Dama says, chat, I didn't even know were slurs. Didn't know they existed.
Wizard, please. Wizard, please. Like, this line is too thick.
That's what she said.
Shut up.
I mean, you're she and you said that, so. Maybe you should stop saying such provocative things on Twitch.
Ain't my fault. How this is gonna turn out. I think my lines are too thick.
Chat, they're just so thick.
Filthy Mizu.
You're the one talking about your thick lines.
Yeah, because this pen is too thick. I'm trying to like do a rough outline of my tail. Because I have such a detailed tail.
Just so many details in it.
You better start from the end. So I don't know about all of this over here. You don't want to be treated like a wizard, don't act like one. True. True. Base.
Them damn dirty wizards.
Fucking wizards, man.
Hey bro, fuck them wizards. All my homies hate wizards.
That's what I've been saying. Them wizards. I don't care about wizards in this community. You're a wizard, get out.
Can you just imagine like a southern redneck wizard?
Yeah.
We ain't tolerate them muggles around here.
It just turns to Harry Potter. I mean, to be fair, Slytherin is just racism incarnate. They do hate non-wizards.
They do, but I want to see like a southern wizard. Get out.
Get out of here. I cast 12 gauge. Oh my god. It's fucked up shit.
But funny.
It's funny, but fuck. It's not like something for AI, not gonna lie. What a redneck wizard? Being a hater of non-wizards? I mean, yeah.
Certified hater.
I focus on the feathers too much because I just see the outline of the tail. Do they use the hard W? No. It's wizard with a hard D. You can no longer say the D. You have to say wizard, not wizard. You know, because that's really offensive.
God, your chat's just so offensive, Dama.
Speaking of wizards, wasn't there a Black Wizard movie or something? I don't know. I know that they want to make like a TV show of Harry Potter and they made Snape black.
Yeah. Somebody thought that was a good idea.
So like, they're literally gonna kill like a man who was bullied. And bullied by fucking Harry Potter's dad. And made him black. Like, what did they mean by this? Which one of them thought that was a good idea?
Somebody on the team was like, this is genius.
Oh, the Magical Society? I watched that movie. Magical Society of Wizards. I watched that. It was pretty stupid.
That, like, somebody told me that was based off a trope. And I was like, okay, but the trope is like, it doesn't make sense what you're saying it is. Because they're like, oh, it's that trope in movies where the person that helps the protagonist is an all-knowing magical black person. And I was like, okay, how often does that actually happen?
Yeah, I've never heard of an all-knowing magical person be black.
And they're like, you know, like Shawshank Redemption. It's like, okay, so you mean the movie where the black guy was cast because it's Morgan Freeman? Like, let's be honest here. He was not casted in that role because he was black. He was casted in that role because he's Morgan Freeman and he had like the perfect voice for it.
Yeah, I love Morgan Freeman.
It's like, well, what about all these other movies? Yeah, every single one of those, it's Morgan Freeman. Like, I think it's Evan Almighty, where he's literally God. It's like, they made a black man even God for this movie. Obviously, this is a popular trope. It's like, no, they made Morgan Freeman God in that movie. Again, this is, all of this is Morgan Freeman. He
literally has a perfect God voice, too.
Like, again, guys, this is all because it's Morgan Freeman. Not, like, I'm sorry, it's nothing else. If a white dude got as popular for his voice as Morgan Freeman did, all these movies would have a white dude as like the lead role. That's just how it is. People just love the Morgan Freeman voice.
He has a great voice.
Yeah, it's good.
Can't get you for Avada Kedavra if you use a shotgun. I mean, yeah, most wizard duels would end very quickly if they just had guns. There'd be no time, you know, cast spells. Just one shot and you're dead.
Here's my new spell. Are you ready to meet God?
Mr. Snape, can we please change the battery for the smoke detector? Oh my god.
Can you imagine just sitting in Snape's class and in the background you just hear beep? For real though, the beep is like terrible.
Growing up, I've heard the fire smoke detector beep sometimes, but it wasn't like my job to change the battery. Cause like I was a kid. It was like everyone else's job, not mine. I keep being told that it's a trope, but it's so common, never heard of it. Yeah, I've never heard of the all-knowing person in a movie be black. Like, that's a trope I've never seen. So I don't know how it's supposed to be, it's making fun of an overused trope when I've never seen the trope used, like, at all in any movies I've watched. So I don't know what they're smoking, man.
That's like what throws people off about it, is nobody knows where this trope comes from. Everybody just insists it exists.
Key and Peele had a great sketch pertaining to the trope. I would need to watch it.
Can I have my hot Key and Peele take?
Sure.
their comedy is funny for about 5 seconds, and then they just way overplay the joke every single time.
I haven't
Every
watched
time
it
I've
enough.
watched them, I'm like, okay, this joke should have ended like 10 minutes ago, and I don't know why it's still going.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't really watch them like at all. I've seen like some of their stuff, but I'm not gonna praise them for like anything, because I don't really
Fair.
watch it. I'm just gonna guess where the fuck my tail is. My hair is covering it. I can't fucking see.
For me, it's just every time I see them, it's like, okay, your joke was funny for about 5 minutes, and it's still going for some reason, and I don't know why it's still going. Might be going a little overboard with this.
Snape be like, I don't hear nothing. It was like Key and Peele's skit where there's a whole neighborhood insists they saw a unicorn. Yeah, this has always been a trope. We all saw it. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen some of their stuff occasionally. I'm not an active watcher though.
I mean, same.
Positions. Trent, where do you think is the best position and angle for the tail? So I might cut off like this main portion, just only have like the tail like bending and just have that be below the text instead. Because my own tail is long and confusing. It's long and confusing. Where does the cross go? I'm not adding the cross. Usually, I mean, my tail does have a cross on the end of it, but we're just adding the actual tail part. The main focus I want is the tail bending at the end. The rest of it, where it actually connects to my body, I may just like erase and cut that off.
You can't just cut your tail off.
Tail is toggled right now. You can't even see it. You can't even see it generally. You can't see it generally. You can only see a little bit poking out. Somewhere.
Dom's trying to hide their tail.
Hiding it, just you can't see it very well. You can see it waving like a little bit. Other than that, I'd have to be like full body on screen for you to really see it.
Kinky. Chad, do you want to see Dama going full body on screen?
What I meant. Chat, if you want to see Mizu full body on screen, go to his secret website.
Alternate Twitter.
Go to his alternate Twitter. The end of the tail over the T.
I could see that maybe.
I'm being really autistic. I don't know what you mean. I do not understand what you mean right now. Like, my main idea to have my tail here, just have it be probably just under the center and like go a little bit to the tie part. At the end, around the base of the T. Maybe. Try that. I need to duplicate this layer just in case, so I have a copy. And let's see, because my tail widens like further from the end, so I don't know how I'd loop it.
It gets thicker at the base, chat.
It's thick at the base, chat. And then it thins when you get closer to the end. Two sides of the logo together. It's freestyling, that's so that's horrendous. That's a horrible line. That obviously would probably be better than that. Like looping to the T. I don't know. I hate those lines. Those lines are horrendous.
I think you make good lines.
On the bottom? Tip of the tail?
Just the tip, Dama.
I don't know about that. Trying to angle it. Take a sip of water.
Stop choking on dick, Dama.
Try not to. They have it run to the S and I. I can see it. just have to adjust it, like, a lot. Obviously, probably just make the lines look better. It's near the eye. It's near the eye, so maybe it can. Maybe it counts. What do you think, chat? Mizu, did you watch the Minecraft movie?
I refuse.
So
Did you like it?
No. I think it sucks. The main reason I watched it is because we had someone come into my chat, like, when I was playing Resident Evil, and, like, constantly bring it up, like, literally typing out the lyrics to, like, some random song in the movie. I was like, oh my god.
And because of that, you went and watched it?
Oh my god, you have to watch it. And I was like, my buddy, you gotta stay on topic. We're not talking about the Minecraft movie. So they're like, we eventually just, like, timed him out. So then I decided, you know what? We should see what all the hype is about and why someone had to come into my chat and start, like, just talking about a stupid movie in all caps in my chat. So we watched it. We did not pay for it. I refuse to pay for movies anymore. We watched it, but the version we watched was, like, half rendered. So, like, half of it was just, like, blobs in, like, Blender. Like,
Lol.
I think I heard that, like, a leaked version of the movie was posted somewhere where, like, it was half done, like, they didn't finish it. So we got that, and we watched it. And that added to the fun, but also just made us hate it more. Like, we just hated it more in the end.
So you went and watched the leaked version?
Yes.
Okay.
We watched the leaked version of the Minecraft movie, and we're like, you know what? This sucks even more. So, the family has rated it -5,000 out of 10.
Fair.
We all thought it sucked. Didn't we think he was a bot? No, he's not a bot. He's a real person.
He just acts like a bot.
He didn't even act. I mean, at that point, he did act like a bot, but it's very evident that he's just like some kid on the internet. It's like, oh boy.
Yeah, I think people forget that kids really are just like that.
Like, only like really kids are just
them.
gonna like be so obsessed with the Minecraft movie.
Yeah. But chat, that's why we ban kids.
Like, I was like, other than that, like, we watch like the famous parts that everyone keeps memeing about the movie, like Jack Black saying, "I am Steve." We're like, this is what people threw popcorn in movie theaters for? And be like, "I'm Steve." Oh my god, he's Steve. It's like, nope, we didn't lose our mind. We're just like, this is what everyone is like screaming about. Saying that
what everyone loves.
Saying that you're Steve. And saying, this is a crafting table. Like, oh my god, no way. A crafting table. It's like, the entire movie, we were probably just like massive grumpy boomers. And you're like, this is what the kids are like cheering about and like making messes in movie theaters for. It didn't make any sense.
Which, by the way, no, don't make messes in movie theaters. People work there.
Yeah, for some reason, people are trying to justify making absolute messes in the movie theater. Oh, it's just kids being kids. No. If kids make messes, they need to clean it up.
Yeah.
Like,
People work there, they have to, like, deal with that shit, they have to clean that up afterwards.
like, what are you trying to teach the kids nowadays if you just teach them, oh, don't worry, someone else will clean up your mess? You're setting up horrible examples for those kids, and then those kids are gonna go on and, like, be failures
Teach it
in
to their
life.
kids.
Yeah, they're gonna teach it to their kids, and no one's gonna take accountability for shit. Like, you can't be serious. Did someone bring a live chicken? According to some TikTok, someone
I have seen the
brought
pictures
a
of the live chicken.
live chicken to the Minecraft movie in theaters.
I can confirm I have seen the live chicken. The live chicken does in fact exist.
All because of, oh my god, chicken jockeys. Like, when you see a chicken jockey in Minecraft, no one gives a shit. It's not that big a deal, so I don't get it.
Yeah.
People who put Hololive in their name are either kids or trolls. Do you think the kids know about Hololive?
I mean, some of them do.
Some do, definitely, because I have had unfortunate squeakers come in my chat and be like, I'm barely 2 digits old. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you saying your age in the chat in the first place? I'm like, second, don't say your age on the internet. It is dangerous.
Yeah, people don't teach kids, like, internet safety anymore. It's just not a thing.
Speaking of, I think you did talk about it. Several people talked about it. But did you see the Karen from Australia complaining about a porn game?
Yeah. The thing is that the porn game was stupid because they removed it by themselves. Like, we talked about it a little bit last night, but for some reason they're like, yeah, no, we'll just remove it because everybody's bitching about us. It's like, okay, but why? Like, a genuine question. Okay, a bunch of people are bitching at you. Why are you going to remove it? Because you're gonna make tons of money, right? And they just were like, no, the whole world's against us. It's so bad. It's like, okay, if you want to be a bitch, you're free to be a bitch, I guess. But, like, personally, I would not be a bitch about this.
So I saw that on my timeline. It's like, who are you? Because, like, I tried to, like, look into, like, their account. They were just, like, they worked in, like, business, and then all of a sudden they're just complaining about a porn game on Steam? So,
Yeah.
what authority do you have? Why do you care? Why does it matter?
It's just dumb.
Same people who would freak out if they, you know, looked into the adult book section at, like, the library and see all the smut books written from women. We gotta get this away. Books are for children. It's like, huh? It's like, why are you letting your kids buy books in the adult section?
Pretty much, yeah.
Doesn't make sense, chat. They shouted Flint and Steel. Oh my god. Yeah, the Minecraft movie overall just fucking sucked.
Yeah. That's what I've heard.
And my guess is that they're probably gonna set up for a second movie. Because they haven't gone to the end. So they're probably gonna make another story and go to the end. Exactly, it was a Women's for Gaming org that was complaining it was incestuous and male power.
Which it was, but it's because of the porn game.
It's a porn game. Bless you.
Thank you. Dom, I have so much going on this, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, that looks super busy.
And I just keep adding more to it.
Just ping me. I cannot play Final Fantasy, I'm in the middle of streaming.
Oh, somebody want you to play Final Fantasy with them?
No, well, technically yes, but it's like a...
Well, no, but actually, yes.
No, no, but yes. It's a role for Ultimate Raid that I have not touched in like about a year since I joined. Because I was supposed to be part of a group, and then my schedule conflicts with everybody else's. It's like I'm literally not available when they want to meet up like at all, or I'm streaming, and I'm not canceling streams for raiding. Because I'd have to cancel like my streams every day if I actually went with the group.
Which is fair.
But it was just a role ping, not a direct ping. Yeah, chat, overall, if you see something that you don't like, you know, games with content you don't like, just block it and move on. Don't make a change.org or make people sign petitions to take down content just because you don't like it. Like, girl, find something to do.
You also just come off as super cringe.
Like, you'll come up as super cringe, and then you'll probably lose your job because your boss is gonna see that you're just a Karen on the internet.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Horns over the N have a red outline? Maybe? I'm mainly trying to stick with, our color palettes from our models. So technically the red would not make sense. Because my side is like more darker blue and Mizu's side is like light blue. Don't be cringe, that's gay. Yeah.
Don't
There's
be
nothing
gay,
wrong.
Cringe.
Listen, chat, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but you can't be cringe and gay. Pick one.
Pick a struggle, sister.
Struggle. You can either be cringe or you can be gay. You can't be cringe and gay. Yeah, that just that boggled my mind. It's like, oh my god, you're sitting here complaining about a porn game and an adult game.
Yeah.
And you want to change.org about it? These people, I'm surprised they haven't come after Coffin of Andy and Lele.
Oh, they already did. They just kind of consider it like they got a W. So they don't really care anymore.
They didn't. They just chased the creator off the internet.
Yeah, that's their W.
The game's still available.
I mean, the other game's still available too.
By default, you can't see porn games unless you bought porn games or changed in your settings. Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure you can see them if you set yourself as an adult.
Yeah. On Steam of all places too. Yeah. I haven't any lately, just got another chapter. I know. I'm waiting on a commission before I play it on stream.
Oh, do you have something coming in?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm waiting on it, and then when I get that, we'll play. Very exciting.
Do I need to produce more bottles? I think I do.
Their W is literally harassment. Yeah. It's still very sad what they did to the creator. It's also very interesting how, you know, they were fine with like the game having topics of, you know, murder, dismemberment, occult, and, you know, killing your parents, but incest was where they draw the line.
It's the ultimate bad, Dama.
It's not like
Fucking your
murder
sister.
is the ultimate bad. No. It's fucking Sweet Home
Fucking your sister
Alabama is like the worst you can do. So out of all things, that's where they
Great
draw
evil.
the line. Very evil. It's like, man, I just don't understand aunties. I really don't. Aunties are weird as hell.
Alright, I'm getting all the math in my head. So 3 glass produces 2 bottles.
Chat, what do you think about the tail shape now that I edited it a little bit? I may make this thicker and just like probably connect it to the back of the S. But what do we think about the shape? Do that more for legal reason, kind of smart. Royals of the World seething? What is Royals of the World? Make the bend rounder? Which one? Which bend? This one? This one? Or this? as he was known for letting people marry many cousins. Oh, yeah. That's why Europe is fucked, chat. That's why the Europe sucks. Europe just sucks.
Nobody likes Europe.
Europe do suck. Europe just sucks, man. They don't have no freedom of speech. You can get arrested for your fucking tweets. Even Europe's hate Europe. I may keep that second line as say add. I want to keep this maybe as like shading. I do have that on my tail already. Have you seen anything interesting online, Mizu?
Not really, just people I hate.
You have any tea to spill?
Not lately, unfortunately. Everybody's just being cringe and stupid. I wish they would stop.
I know, right? Like, stop! Just stop! Nobody cares.
Should probably package more charcoal.
Tail right now below the S is a bit 90 degree. I think this is what you mean.
Vegas, baby.
I think I made it worse. Maybe. It just looks like Cancer. Can't see those. Maybe too fat, especially since the tail just starts curling back up. Well, that's definitely Russian. I have no idea what they're saying.
You gotta use Google Translate. You know, the way the world connects these days.
Good.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Well, how are you? I am okay. How are you?
Just okay.
Just okay. I'm a little chilly because I'm wearing shorts.
Take them off.
That doesn't happen. chilly. Damn, take off your shorts.
I'm sure chat would agree with me.
Chat, do not agree. Put on some pants. But if I put on pants, it's gonna be too hot.
That do be what she said.
Logic is sound.
Yeah, see, chat knows.
Chat is a bunch of sick fucks.
Yeah. That's what you want.
Chat is a bunch of perverts.
That's what you need in your people, Dama.
Perverts?
Yeah.
I need more perverts in my chat.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes tons of sense. You just don't get it, Dama.
Mizu defeated you with facts and logic. How could you just pull the facts and logic on me? This is a very fat tail.
That do be what she said.
This curves all the way back. You're gonna bitch about it anyway. Take it off. Chat. I don't think that makes sense.
I think it makes tons of sense.
Were you wearing shorts last night? Yes. I have not changed. Stinky. I'm not stinky. That's why I'm doing laundry, so I can take a shower tomorrow.
Yeah, chat, the shower comes later.
Shower comes after stream. Well, yeah. That's why I'm doing my laundry. So that I have clean clothes. Second guessing the shape of the tail now. I don't know how I feel about it. This is definitely. It's still like bent. It's just too thin. Can Mizu see it? What? The logo? I'm not screen sharing it to him, no.
It's okay, chat, I like to be surprised.
say that you were gonna try and put something together? Because you asked me for the files at some point.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could make it like look neon, and then do like a little sign thing, but I couldn't get it to look how I liked. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Like how you have an idea in your head, and you're like, this is gonna look great, and then you work on it for like 2 hours, and it's like, okay, yeah, this looks like shit.
It's literally me doing anything. Literally me when I'm designing VTuber fucking outfits. I'm like, oh yeah, this looks great in my head. This looks like shit. I do one day want to give Latinkles a upgrade though.
What kind of upgrade?
I want to commission an artist that I think would really suit Latinkles. I think they would do very well. So I'm probably gonna alter the outfit a little bit. It's okay, Che, I like to be surprised. Like that one time you were on a date with a cute boy and it turned out to be a disgusting woman. Damn. Tinkle sounds like Spanish for the tickles or the tinkles. I mean, yeah. It's been so long, people have probably forgotten Latinkle's backstory.
Yeah, possibly. That was a wild day, though.
It was a funny night.
We had a lot going on.
I need to go back and fucking watch those clips again. They were fucking hilarious. For 15-ish minutes. Have a good shower. I guess the subject of shower is just reminded chat that they need to shower.
Good chat, go get clean.
Don't be
Don't
stinky,
be like Dama.
chat. I am not stinky! Have you showered today, Mizu?
Not today, I do it at night.
Based.
I'm a night showerer.
Night showers are great.
Yeah, they make you feel nice and comfy cozy before bed.
I don't know about before bed.
You don't shower before bed? You just wallow in your own filth all night?
I shower before bed, but not like right before bed. So most of the time,
you don't know what you're missing out on.
Most of the time I shower before I eat.
Why before you eat?
I don't know.
Why not after? In case you get like messy from the food.
Well, that'll just be a problem for next shower.
That's a problem for future Dama.
That's a problem for future me, not now. I afternoon shower like a weirdo. I mean, afternoon showers are nice. was in high school and I would come home from school, I would shower immediately right after. Also because I just hated gym. Gym sucks. And then, you know, people thought I was the weirdo. I was like, where the fuck are you showering as soon as you come home? It's like, well, I'm stinky. And it's cool.
Never trust someone who questions your showering, chat.
Exactly. You had to get the disgusting children germs off you. Exactly. So not only that, but I also had like gym, like pretty much every day, I think. I fucking hated gym class. It's like the worst thing ever. It was better to just come home, take a nice shower, change into my pajamas because I wasn't leaving after school. So I'd be all cozy.
Get all comfy cozy in them jammies.
Get right in my jammies and then just chill. Didn't Mizu question your showering, Dom? Is Mizu self-reporting? Are you self-snitching, Mizu?
I didn't question your showering.
Yeah.
Dom is gaslighting me, chat.
You said, why did you shower before dinner? So you did question my showering.
No, I don't recall that.
Yeah, Mizu's trying to gaslight me.
I think Dama made it up, chat.
I did not make it up. Silly Mizu always bring up gaslighting. You always bring this up when you're wrong. I mean, technically Mizu's never wrong, but like in this instance, he's wrong.
Exactly, I'm never wrong.
He's never wrong, but today he's actually pretty wrong.
Why are you struggling to make more? Oh, this is probably why. Where are you sending it? So you send it over here, and then it goes where? Here. Oh, that's why that's happening. Okay.
Or should we have the end of the tail in front of the T or behind the T? I do not know. So if we're gonna put it in the front, I need to clean up this lines. I need to clean up the lines in general. Makes it seem more lively. It's like you're giving Mizu a little hug. Woo. I can see it. I think Mizu would mind if you gave him a tail hug every now and then. I don't know. Call the workout early. The Korean seafood is not agreeing with me. What did you eat? Lunch, I ordered pizza and I only ate like 3 slices. The rest I'm saving for dinner. Breaded shrimp with fries. That upset your tummy? Seen any movies lately, Mizu?
I have not.
Oh.
I don't like movies.
Oh my god.
Like, you have to go out. And...
You don't have to go out. Sail the seas.
Yeah.
I haven't paid for a movie in many years.
I have not paid to see a picture show in many moons.
I don't know where those lines came from, but they just happened. Of being a pirate. Arr! Remember, chat, never call your darkmelodies the hard R.
I'll do it anyways.
Please. Do that. You can't call them the hard R's.
It's okay, I have the pass.
Yeah. I've ever paid to go to a theater in my life. I used to go to the theater growing up. I often fell asleep during the films. Now I can watch anything I want from the comfort of my own home.
Yeah, why bother going outside?
Just go outside and see a movie.
Fuck the outdoors.
The outdoors, man. Just go outside. Is there a steering wheel on your pants? What? Oh, thank you for the one gifted member. Thank you. Dama, remember to scold Mizu for delaying more Bollywood? Yeah, where's Bollywood Mizu? I need...
Tom is just obsessed, chat. Don't play into their obsession.
Chat was the one who reminded me to scold you.
Exactly, chat's playing into the obsession.
Chat wants more Bollywood. I want Bollywood, and chat wants Bollywood. We need more Indian men dancing and calling
Very
their
suspicious,
women
Tama.
their beautiful little, what the fuck was it, peacocks?
Something like
Goose? I don't fucking remember anymore. We need Cheaty too.
That movie oddly had a lot of rape in it.
Yeah.
Like 4 different times.
Cheaty has
They have
he
a
has
particular fetish.
They have a particular fetish. Ostrich? Yeah, it was calling the beautiful women their ostrich, which sounds like a insult. Scold Mizu and tell him he's been a bad baby boy. That's very specific. I wish I could just thin the lines of the tail in general. But I may just go with it and call it a day. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here trying to correct every single line, which I may end up doing, but... Get him a pacifier? Why? Some people don't like it when you put a pacifier on your model.
I've seen that before.
Didn't they do that with Taiga?
Yeah.
Even though it's literally an asset in VTube Studio, they thought that he had a specific pacifier toggle.
Yeah.
Bruh.
They get like really upsetty spaghetti about it.
It's weird, yeah, but like, I don't care.
Exactly.
Pacifiers are like weird in general. Like, you know, if you're a baby, sure, but like if you're an adult, I kind of don't understand the need for a pacifier.
Pacifiers have always been a rave thing.
Thank you. My activity feed is down, so I can't see who donated what, so hold on. I'm gonna have to log in at Stream Elements all on my own, because it's just fucking dead. Thank you for the thought. The pacifier of consent, pretty much. But I haven't seen pacifiers as like a rave thing. I've seen them in BDSM. Like more geared towards like the age play part of it.
Learning more and more about Dama every day, chat.
I'm not saying I'm into it, I'm just saying I've seen it in the BDSM sphere. I'm not saying I'm into pacifiers.
I swear, chat, I'm not saying I'm into it.
Chat! I'm not! I'm just saying I've seen it used in the community. Not into pacifiers.
Not into it, chat. I've just, you know, I've seen it a lot. All over the place.
I have! Oh, like BDSM. No. Definitely not. Suspicious defensive. Chat, I don't like pacifiers. I think it's weird, but I'm not gonna like call the person with the pacifier a slur. I'm just gonna call them weird. What were you doing around the BDSM scene? Observing? I was just glancing at it. Doing role play is kind of, I mean, I did used to do a lot of role play. Like, I was a kid when I did that. I was the unsavory person who lied about their age back then. Just to role play with people.
Yeah, chat, don't trust Dama.
I said back then! I said back then! Observing what? The happenings? Your tail's holding a baby rattle? What the fuck are you tying about? Chat, I'm gonna get a snack and use a bathroom, so yeah. PRP. I'll be right back.
Oh, hi, dog. Gosh, chat, Dama's always gone for so long.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's chat talking about? What are you talking about?
Chat's talking about what chat talks about. Why you always gotta be so judgmental of chat, Dama?
Because they're talking shit. So when she takes so long to use the bathroom, gotta change the diaper. That's fucked up and gross. That is so fucked. One likes to project her deviancy onto just typical woman tactic. No, you guys are perverts. I know what you all are.
I know what you are, chat.
I know what you are. It took longer because I decided to get my laundry out of the dryer and clean out the lint. You're the pervert? I'm not a pervert.
Not doing a very good job of convincing people, Dama.
I've never done anything perverted in my life.
You just said you're not the pervert.
Yeah. I'm not a pervert.
Chat, she lied as easily as she breathed.
Nuh-uh. Her lint doesn't clean herself. Shower days tomorrow, chat.
Yeah, chat, she'll get around to it eventually.
Wow. What are you doing about the BDSM vote? I'm doing roleplay.
Like any good woman.
Listen, chat, when I was a small Dama, I did things that I wasn't supposed to. Like going into BDSM groups and roleplaying. But I'm still normal. I came out normal.
Debatable, but okay.
Wow. Turn to the booty warrior. The booty is mine. It belongs to me. You cannot touch my booty. Listen, chat. Despite everything, I came out normal. It's just you
What you have
guys.
to tell yourself to get
It's just you guys that are the weird. It's just chat that's weird. Straight up lies. What do you mean straight up lie? Ooh. Speaking of gifted subs, I have another 10 free members I can give out this month. It's a new month. And I forgot about that you can gift them out. So I'm gonna give out 5. Be free, my children. Wait. Get all those gifts. I see some familiar faces in there. Look at them randos.
I'm guessing you can't choose who gets it. It just kind of goes wherever.
I mean, that's just gift members in general on YouTube. You can't target them at specific people. So they're all randomized.
They should have an option to where it's like somebody who has watched like X amount of content in the last couple days.
Oh yeah, they need that.
Because then you could, like, you wouldn't target it to specific people, but you could target it to your community.
Yeah, like those who actively
those are actually watching.
Stuff. Yeah.
I just think that would be nice.
I somehow ended up with a business YouTube account. I cannot receive membership gifts. What?
How?
Just because you're a business YouTube? What is even a business YouTube account? Jack, what did you do? What have you done to YouTube? YouTube doesn't like me saying anything fun. Did you get filtered? You probably got filtered. Yeah, I wish YouTube added a feature for that. To have, like, gift members go out to active people in the community.
Yeah.
Because Twitch does a lot. Twitch is better with that, but Twitch is also something else. I blame Dama. What did I do? I do a whole stream of my comments under review. Yeah. I think it's the question when you first sign up. So you're telling me when you first made your YouTube account, you answered that you were a business account? You can't get gifted members? That's a very weird.
That's a skill issue.
That's a very weird thing. They blocked the comment and all I did was bring up our boy Krusty. Krusty-sama. Oh my god, Krusty-sama. God, I still can't imagine having the name Krusty.
I mean, he named it himself, so.
Yeah, but he did wrong. He chose the wrong name.
He just wanted to be called Krusty, bro. Why you gotta be so judgmental?
I can and will be judgmental. I don't remember. This was like 10 years ago. I don't check your settings. I don't know how to help you because I didn't make my account a business account. I don't know how to help you. Focusing. I'm trying to think.
Dama's getting locked in, chat.
I gotta try and lock in. I don't know if I want to do the colors of my tail or just do current color palette. This purple one makes sense. I might just try and do like blue. Do blue instead. Try that out. I don't remember what the big payoff is at the end of Log Horizon Season 1. I remember that happened last week. I don't know. I have not really been keeping track about what's paying off and what isn't in Log Horizon right now.
That's fair.
I was like, oh, that's cool.
I mean, it's got a lot going on all at once.
It do. I don't know if I like that color. I like the tail being in front. this part and just put it right there. But other than that, I kind of need it anywhere but. I'm not sure if I like the tail color right now. You want to save and try another color? Yeah. So welcome back, TJ. I bit my tongue when I fucking said that.
Poor Dahmers.
Happens when you have a wide tongue.
Damn, girl, what can you do with that tongue?
Horrendous things. Like say slurs. Uses it to say wizard. Yeah, they're not people of magic, chat. They're fucking wizards. Will not be politically correct.
Dama will say slurs and you will like it.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I think the politically correct way to say wizard, like if it was actually a thing, would probably be persons of magical ability.
That's what chat said. So I said wizard in response. I will not refer to them by any other name, but they're wizards.
What's up, my wizard?
What's up, my wizard? Or maps? We're not calling that. We're not calling them maps. That's already been ruined. We're not calling magically adept. We're not shortening magically adept people to maps. You're gonna get the wrong crowd. That'd be a horrible shortening. Put the tail behind the text. So I can actually freely color this. I may be cooking and I may not. Just gonna see where it takes me. Part of the journey.
Let her cook, chat.
put some gradients on the tail and do like some other fancy shit, it may look okay. We agreed upon magically add up people. No, we didn't. I said people of magic. Because, you know, people are like, oh, people of color. Just do people of magic. We're not calling them magically adept people. Because I've never seen anyone call black people very melanated individual.
Well, now that you said it.
But now it's been said, it still sucks. Shizzy did? I saw a clip of Shizzy the other day. He's like no longer a VTuber, he's just like being a DJ on Twitch or something. At first I didn't recognize it was him. I thought it was just like some random black guy. I was like, oh, because like the clip was actually funny. Then I was like, wait, why does that username look familiar? Then I looked and it's fucking Shizzy. I'm like, oh god. I found him funny.
Heard it here first, chat. Dama thinks Shizzy is funny.
The clip was funny! I think that clip is like kind of going viral a little bit. It was like, oh my god, that's like kind of funny. Who is this streamer? And they're like, oh, it's fucking Shizzy. It's fucking Shizzy. Was it the gacha game clip? And it was something about like he was playing music and then some chatter said that like their moms wants him to change the music. And so he put on like some R&B music and like, I don't know, just started dancing. It was like that was funny. And then, you know, I looked who it was and it was Shizzy. Seen someone unironically saying melanated people. That's horrible. I think if someone went out to me and was like, oh my god, hello, melanated individual, I think I'd slap them and call them a slur. It's like, bitch, I'm either black or the N-word. Don't make any fancy ass shit for black people. Just either call me black or call me a slur.
Oh, what, you don't want your version of Latinx?
No! No! Tinkles is already fighting the Latinx allegations. Funny how, like a clown. I don't know, it's just like funny. I'd look for the clip, but I don't want to look at Shizzy's account again. All he's doing now is just like
all the questions where it's like, so do you mean like funny haha, or do you mean like
it's like how a lot of many people won't understand the Tyler Perry Medea movies, but black people understand. Like, it's only like kind of like a black.
I understand them, I just don't think they're good.
My ancestors would come out of their graves. My ancestors would come out of their graves and slap you, man.
Like Medea's funny for like a minute, and then it's like, okay, I think
it's funny for the entire movie. I've rewatched several Medea movies. I can never get tired of them. You should watch it on Discord sometime. Medea movies? You want to watch Medea movies in Discord?
You're the one who just said they're amazing.
I didn't say they're amazing.
Chat's like, let's watch them.
I still wanted to watch the episode of Dr. Phil where there's a black girl and she says that she's actually really white.
Oh, the Uncle Ruckus one.
Yeah. It's like Uncle Ruckus, but a girl.
You don't get it, Dr. Phil. Actually. What was Uncle Ruckus's thing? He said he had, like, reverse vitiligo.
Yeah. The opposite of what Michael Jackson had.
Jackson had.
It's the opposite of what Michael Jackson had.
I got reverse vitiligo. It's the reverse of what Jackson had.
Unironically, when I was growing up, I used to think, should I be white? Like, I actually thought that, like, something was wrong with me. I genuinely thought something was wrong with me. Like, why the fuck am I brown?
Dama Ruckus.
Like, I would literally sit there in the mirror as a kid and like, what do I look like if I was white? What do I look like?
You're unironically the person in chat who goes, hey, why are you black?
Why are you black? Just sit there in the mirror and be like, what do I look like if I was a white girl? Would I like look different? Would I look better if I was white? Does Uncle Ruckus also hate children? I think so.
If they're black.
If they're black, yes. But if they're white, he's like, oh, those precious little white children. Oh, Lord bless them. Oh, Lord bless them. Miss Melanated Lady, would you provide wisdom? Fuck no. It's congenital. Till middle school, I thought I was a Muslim who was adopted by a black family. I gaslighted myself for years until then. Oh my god, how did that happen?
How do you convince yourself of that?
I mean, some people convince themselves they're like the second or third coming of Christ.
Yeah, but those people are weird.
Yeah. It just happens. They just convince themselves that, you know, they're special. Like, yes, I am very special. Nobody can tell me otherwise, because I am very special. Unlike me, who knows I'm special. You're very special, Lion fan. Very special. Special ed. Neighbors were Muslim, they had the same skin tone as me, whereas my sister and mom had a very dark tone. So you thought you were your neighbors? You thought you were part of your neighbor's family? I get it. I guess that was like the same thing that happened to me when I was a kid. Like I think like almost all of my neighbors were white, so I was like, am I supposed to be white? Why do I only see white people? Like maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe I just hated myself. Yeah.
Mom, Dad, why is everyone white?
Mom, Dad, am I supposed to be white?
Mom, Dad, why are you black?
Dad, what the fuck are you black? Yeah, it was strange. I also thought
You sound like a strange child.
I also thought that people's excrement was supposed to be skin tone color.
Where in the world would that even come from?
It came for me in a dream when I was a kid.
It came to me in a dream.
Legitimately came to me in a dream. I had this weird ass dream where like some random white guy was like in my childhood home just like taking a shit. And then like
And it was skin color.
Yeah, it was like peachy, like his skin. I was like, is shit supposed to be skin tone color? Cause like, you know, that would make sense, like, you know, mine are brown, so like, you know, maybe it made sense. And it happened in a fucking dream.
Came to me in a dream, chat.
It literally came to me in a dream. I don't know, a lot of my weird dreams as a kid were like bathroom related. I don't know why, actually.
Well, there's a lot of questions about that, Dama.
Like, not only that, a lot of my dreams, like, all my nightmares especially, were like me being murdered, or like, I was like really afraid of the Grinch from The Grinch Stole Christmas. I was fucking traumatized by just everything about him. So I'd have consistent nightmares for like about a decade. Of like him
Grinch.
of him picking me up and just like doing horrible things. Yeah.
I can't even take that one seriously.
The cartoon or Jim Carrey? The cartoon! I was deathly afraid of like the cartoon. I couldn't even look at, because we had the movie on DVD, and like the DVD had like a cover or something. I had to turn the cover face down because just his raw face alone scared the shit out of me. I literally want to cry every time I look at it. And he would just haunt my dreams for like a decade. Because also as a kid, I hated being tickled, and most of my dreams about the Grinch were just him picking me up and like tickling my armpits, which was like really weird.
It's getting into fetish territory, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Like, it sounds like fetish territory, but it's not, because I really hate being tickled. And like my family would always tickle my armpits, and I'd like really get mad. Like, I just had dreams being picked up and tickled by my armpits.
Chat, I don't even know what we're gonna do with Dama at this point.
I swear I'm normal. I'm traumatized by a lot of things, but it came out fine.
It's highly debatable, but okay.
What do you mean it's highly debatable? I'm still fine. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood.
He's all Gucci.
It's all Gucci. Joe said, Jim Carrey, I'm judging you now. Why? Gotta watch The Grinch on Monday? No! I mean, 5-year-old me would be like shaking and crying, be like, no, please don't make me watch The Grinch. But that was another thing. I had no issue rewatching the movie, but I couldn't look at his face. Like, imagine watching the entire Grinch movie, but there's no Grinch. Like, that's just how it had to be. I had to look away. Because if I looked at him, I'd have nightmares for the next month.
Man, your therapist must have a field day.
I never had a therapist.
Might need to look into that one.
Like, only for like 2 years when I was going to high school did I have a therapist. I mean, like, I haven't been back since.
Probably should look into that.
Like, I would have just like horrible dreams and nightmares as a kid. And, like, one time I told my family member, like, hey, I'm having a lot of nightmares about being murdered. They're like, oh my god, stop thinking about it. It's all your fault. It's like, yeah, just stop thinking about murder and it just won't happen. It's like,
Can't stop thinking about it, 5-head. Wow.
like, stop that, that's wrong. It's like, well, yeah, murder is wrong, but I'm having nightmares about murder.
Stop being traumatized, kid. God. So fucking needy.
I was fucking, I didn't know what the, I mean, I think I was traumatized by, like, unironically, like, true crime shows on TV. And, like, Lifetime shows and movies. And then now I'm just into true crime as an adult. Since then, you know...
Crime, pacifiers, BDSM.
Not into pacifiers.
Whatever you have to tell yourself to get through the day.
No, it did in fact not come out fine. What are you talking about? Fine, I'm normal. Very normal. Tell us why the Grinch haunts your nightmares. Because I just
Chat,
thought he
haunts
was
their
evil.
nightmares with tickles. Just so we all have the full context.
It's because I hated being tickled as a kid. I still do. I still hate when, like, anyone else touches my armpit. It's like I don't know, a boundary thing? I don't fucking know. Like, anyone touching my arm, like, I immediately want to, like, crawl in a fucking corner.
I can see Dama in the courtroom. Show us where in the towel they touched you. Right here, under the arm. In the armpit.
Show I swear on the doll that they touch you. My armpit. What the fuck? Yeah, that's just how it was.
Dama's therapist just having an absolute field day.
You seen the mean one? What, the song? What happens if your shit is green? You're just an alien, I guess. No, 5-year-old me would answer, well, that means you just have green skin.
It means you should have green skin.
It means you should have green skin. You know, there's something wrong with you because you're just not an alien. I find Jim Carrey's Grinch nightmare fuel, and I'm a grown-ass man. I found the cartoon traumatizing as a kid. So, I just could not look at his face, otherwise I'd literally have a horrible nightmare for like months straight. My sister had a full-on night terrors about the Smurfs. The Smurfs?
You're in no position to judge, Dama.
I can judge!
No. You've lost your judgment privileges.
No, I still have them. Because the Smurfs aren't evil.
And?
They're like completely innocent. But the Grinch was like mean and evil. Even though he did change at the end of the movie, like he was still evil.
Dama's just so judgmental, Chad.
I'm not. Oh my god, stop traumatizing on me, said the therapist. Never had a therapist. This explains a lot. Shut up! Chat, the only time I had like an actual therapist was when I was tested for ADHD. Only reason. Really drama memory. Damn. I mean, you can't spell drama without Dama. Privilege revoked. Grinch turned nice. He was still evil and he made very evil faces. Being into true crime is very normal. Yeah. She's a woman. It's only natural that she's judgmental. Listen, chat, I'm not judgmental at all. I don't judge anybody. Except for people that I hate. Except for people in countries that I hate. You know, most normal women hold grudges against certain people. I hold grudges against countries because they have people I don't like.
Like Canada.
Like Australia.
Understandable.
I have quite a few people that I do not like. and they live in Australia. Therefore, we should not count Australia as a country anymore. And wizards. And wizards. And Britain. Britain has one person that I care about the most. So.
And who's that?
My sister. My sister.
Oh, you tell her to move.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like move her out and then I'm nuking Britain. I gotta save her first though. Otherwise, the UK can be gone. Wonder. Like a texture. I wonder if I can find like dragon scales or just scales and then just like add that as texture. Oh, I missed this from Twitch chat. Another fun story, I never saw an Asian until 6th grade where my English teacher was Korean. For half the year I wondered why she looked like that. Damn. Damn.
People, this is why you need to teach your children about other races early.
Yeah, this is why you need to teach your kids about
So they
other
know who to avoid.
cultures. So they know who to avoid. Chat, what do you think about the color of the tail? It's something. Definitely something. What I might do is add a gradient and just like make it like a little bit transparent. Jaster can't. What are you talking about? Neko, what the fuck are you talking about? Did anyone else have strange dreams as a kid? Can
Not
anyone?
once the Grinch tickling my armpit.
Someone has to have a worse dream or nightmare that tops the ones I had. It's nice, maybe nice blue, maybe a purple highlight, maybe better with a gradient. Yeah, let's add a gradient. Let's see. I forget what this gradient is made up of. Let's grab this color. Gradient of this color and this color. Just gonna do gradient. Yeah, it sucks. Split. really didn't make a difference because it's the same color. Need a different color. I mean, a lighter blue, maybe. Like, still not too light. But then, sure. Well, also sucked. I wish I could just reverse these colors. Can't remember any of my dreams. How do you guys not remember your dreams? I remember dreams from like when I was a kid.
A lot of people don't remember dreams.
It's fucked up.
It's actually pretty normal to wake up the next day and not remember a thing.
I wake up and I remember like half of it. Actually. Just gonna grab this black from my pants. And from up. Never mind, it's fucking. Ooh. What do you think about that, chat? It may be too dark. Maybe. It's probably a little too dark. Keep playing with gradients though. Like, this blue. And have small gradient here. Gradient thicker outline. I mean, I can add the outline. You're just gonna follow this then. That's like his color. That's not it. I forget which color is the outline. A little dark, yeah.
You gotta use that dropper tool.
Another set gradient. Do you want something lighter? Let's try this preset. That's very strong. kind of like that though. Chat, what do you think? You kind of like it? What's this thickness? That's just probably gonna look really weird. Kind of like that. I want to add to the gradient though. Have like a blue from Mizu's side mixing into the tail. Let's see if I can add that. Scrap. Oh no, this line. Never mind. Never fucking mind.
Change your mind.
No, it was still on the other gradient, not the color I had.
Ah, I see.
Try that clip. That even work? It didn't touch. It didn't touch the tail at all. Hold on. Nope. Nope. It's being brightened by Mizu's side. He's corrupting it. Corruption.
I try my best. Hey Dama, real quick, look at what what they're doing now.
You see?
I've just got it constantly moving.
Oh my god.
Also, I expanded the bottom part down here. With
Sure
bigger
does look
factories.
interesting.
Ooh, I should do this.
Let's see. I may erase this part of the gradient because I already had it as another color. Let me see if I can actually. Let's go. What's this? Oh, this is so hard because it's fucking dark ass colors. It's too dark. Why are you so fucking dark?
Even for Dama.
Too dark for Dama. There is such thing as too dark. Actually, yeah. Outside doesn't matter. See if that stands out. 'Cause I'd like it to. See. Maybe. actually do like a gradient effect by hand on that darker part, and you turn on the light. It's dark, isn't it? Also keep forgetting to drink water.
Eh, you don't need water anyways.
I need water.
Water's for the weak.
As a kid, I just like really did not drink water. I drank everything but water.
Yeah, that sounds about like you.
I was really bad with like tea and soda.
Aren't we all, though?
Nowadays, yeah. You're a fish boy. Trying to keep all the water to himself. Yeah, he's a little greedy hoe. Stealing all the water.
I don't see a problem with that.
You gotta share.
I was never taught how to share.
Locked in? I am. My brain is 100% for like the next 5 minutes. Probably less than that. I'm trying to think how I want to shade this area. My eyes are just also hurting now. So much vibrant color. Do the same lighting effect. A little shadow. Official doggo temp raid? Are we being raided? Huh? Are we being raided right now? Kind of raid. Welcome, welcome. Didn't clip to anything. Oh. Actually. Can't read on YouTube, I'll just send my chat to you instead. Well, welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome to the Sinner's Tide podcast. Where, I'm making the Loke.
And we're also talking about how you can't touch Dama's armpits.
Yeah, we just been, talking about, my weird-ass dreams. Of which I will not mention. Of which I will not mention anymore.
Oh, they've already been mentioned.
Yeah, now chat's gonna go commission art of me getting tickled by my armpits.
You know, that is a good idea.
No!
You're the one who suggested it.
Well, I just assumed. I just assumed.
Nope, you heard it here first, chat. Dama wants it. It is officially a request.
He's not. How much do you think it would cost to get a commission? I don't know. Depends if you want it to look comedic or if you actually want good quality art of me getting tickled for some reason.
Specifically by the cartoon version of the Grinch.
Dude,
I'm just making sure Matt knows what you want.
There's some artists on Scab that have good prices. You just gotta look. Also, don't commission it. That's weird.
I mean, you already asked for it now.
I didn't ask. I just assumed that chat would probably do something like that.
Sure you did.
But I did. Forgot about that. On that too. Erase this part. You can always commission your art mama. Do not commission my art mama for weird art. Don't do it. She's just gonna stare at me and be like, what the fuck is your chat thinking? What did you tell them? But she actually might do it and laugh. Oh no, don't do it! Do not go to my art mama and ask her for armpit weird art.
Do it, chat.
Don't do it. Do not waste your money like that, chat. There are other things you can spend that money on. What if we all
But this
pitch
thing
in?
is funnier.
What if we all pitch in to have her make weird art of you? No. It's pretty tame in terms of the internet. We should do it. No, you shouldn't.
I definitely think you should, chat.
Her mom loves money. I mean, Mimia does love money, but she loves piss more. And I'm not joking. She likes piss.
Oh, so that's what you want people to commission for you.
No! No!
You're just giving people all kinds of suggestions.
No, I am not. I'm just saying that, my mom is very special. My art mama is very special. In her own way. Smell artist inspiration. Don't fucking do it. Take notes, chat. Don't you do it. I can send her a jar. She wants to draw art for me. No. Never make art of you pissing on the fit. Why would I do that? I'm not giving golden showers for free.
Oh, so you take money for it.
No. But even if I
You
did, it
said
wouldn't be
not
for free. Yeah. But even if I did, it's not for free.
Well, you didn't clarify that you didn't take money for it. You just said you wouldn't do it for free.
Yeah. But I still won't do it.
Dama denies the people what they deserve.
I will. Because they don't deserve
After all
it.
the support they've given you.
I'm being
So
questionable
disappointing.
today. What do you mean? I'm not questionable. I'm normal. Chat's the one that's
Yeah, chat, what do you mean today?
Chat's being perverted.
This is just Dama every day.
I'm not perverted.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
But I'm not.
I really should have spread this stuff out more.
Yeah, you would know a thing or two about spreading yourself out.
I do. Unlike you, I get paid to do it.
Wow. It's fucked up.
But true.
So I can't go back and start asking people for money.
Going back for back shots.
I can't start going back and start asking people, hey, do you remember that pic I sent? You guys can't give me money now.
Yeah, we charge for that now.
I'm a independent businesswoman now, and I need my money.
And fuck you, pay me.
Art of the fish pissing on you? Why would Mizu do that? Why would he piss on anybody? It's not
I'm not
nice.
into that, chat. I'll leave that one for you guys.
I said again, context. There is no context. It's actually chat that is all the perverts, and they're all schizoing out. I, however, am completely normal.
She lied as easy as she breathed.
I did not. Thank you for the member. Welcome to the Dramaturgy. We will aim for global domination. That's where I was getting confused. I did it on the wrong layer, teehee. That's just great. I love that. I'm still a fucking eraser. Oh my god. I was on the wrong layer the entire time. Yay. It's fine. It's just.
I feel like wrong layer is a common problem.
Usually I don't have that problem. But apparently this time I do. Emotes are mine. The emotes are yours. For the low price of 99 cents, you can have emotes.
The low price of 99 cents and your soul.
And your soul. Can't forget about your soul.
Besides chat, you owe it.
You owe it, girl. She slayed as she breathed.
As the kids say these days, slay queen.
As the kids say, we kiki with the girls.
Can't believe that's a thing people say.
I'm surprised you've never heard of that.
No.
You've never heard of the phrase kikiing with the girls.
Never.
Well.
Fucking ballroom culture, whatever the fuck that means. First thing that popped up, oh, it's ballroom culture. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck ballroom culture is.
You kiki with the girls. Kiki with the besties. You of all people should have known what that is.
How would I ever know what that is?
You should have known, Mizu. You should have known.
We just call it sipping tea.
No, you call it kiki with the girls.
I sip tea like a normal person.
No, you kiki with the girls. Mizu's an innocent little fish. Innocent? I don't know about innocent, chat.
I'm very innocent.
So innocent that people have to censor your name because you're like Voldemort.
I still find that super funny.
Oh my god, it's Mizu. Oh my god.
People unironically act like if they say my name, I'm gonna destroy their career.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You're like fucking Voldemort. You're he who will not be named. Corrupting poor innocent Mizu again. How am I corrupting Mizu? I feel like Mizu's corrupting me. What did I do?
Everything. Dama trying to pretend like they're an innocent little child.
I am innocent.
Dama pretending to be a sweet bean.
I am a sweet bean. Right, chat? I'm an innocent little.
Tell the truth, chat. Santa Claus is watching. So I was going through the other day while I was at work and bored, listening to creepypastas, and I forgot how bad some of them are.
Yeah.
Like and you get like I just do the readers, right? Because I'm at work, I can't sit down and like read them myself. And some of them, it's like, why would you choose this one to read? Because this sounds so bad. Because I really like the anthology ones. Like I think one of my favorites was the it's like search and rescue stories.
Yeah.
And I personally think it's really good. And I saw another one like that was like strange cases I've had as a private investigator. And the second story they did opens, like, maybe the reader is just slow, but obviously like it's still a huge part of the story, of like a 10-minute diatribe of a character who isn't the main character ranting about how the main character is a bad person for not taking a harder stance against abortion. And then the main character going, yeah, they're right, I am a coward. And it's like, the fuck is this? Like, why would you write this into your story?
Who the fuck knows?
He's just so cringe. I hated it.
That is highly cringe.
What's bad is that's like not the only bad part about like that point in the story. Like it's already not the best, but at that point in the story, it just takes a total nosedive where he just forgets that he's supposed to set up like certain stuff. So things just start like happening, and he talks about it as if he's mentioned it before. And it's like, no, you actually have not brought this up before, just now.
It's like me being on the Am I the Asshole Reddit fucking side of YouTube Shorts. Some of them
I
are
like how
just
you can
genuinely
tell-
infuriating though.
Yeah. I like how sometimes you can tell when they're making up a story,
Yeah.
because they'll be like, oh, I'm just an innocent sweet bean who just, you know, I didn't understand that this was bad. And if you read the first part of their story again, the entire thing is like, yeah, my family's assholes. I know they're gaslighting me. My therapist says they're literally evil monsters. But I just didn't know. I didn't realize like how bad they were. It's like, shut the
I
fuck up.
didn't
You
know,
made this up.
man. I just didn't know. They're like so sweet to me.
It's like, no, you knew. You 100% knew.
They have to spread the message.
I just already don't really like stories that are overly political for no reason.
Same.
Like, you're telling a horror story, I really don't care about your political beliefs at all.
Reader, you have to.
That's how they act.
But I don't. I don't.
It just put me in a weird spot where it's like, okay, I'm kind of realizing that a lot of these were really bad. And a lot of them are still really bad.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's how it was. There's a
That's how it
simpler
be.
time.
Telling any story, I don't care about your political beliefs. Yeah, exactly.
I think the best part, right, was in that segment where they're talking about that, he brings up a specific law that it tells me I know when this was made because of when the law that was brought up. And it's like, okay, what makes this funnier to me is the fact that you got the law wrong. So,
That's
like,
crazy.
You went on this political screed about this law and you got it wrong.
Your politics are always like fucking super cringe.
Yeah, just let me enjoy my horror story, please and thank you.
Cringe and gay even.
Cringe and super gay at times.
we think, chat? Do you think the tail is okay? It's fine. Yes.
I think it's beautiful.
Did you even look at it?
No.
I think it's beautiful. Hasn't looked at it.
Just being a supportive friend.
This is our logo, Mizu.
Yeah, but you're the artist.
I put time and effort into this.
Yeah, and that's why I said it's beautiful.
Anything you say, sweetie.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. I returned the tail, looks great. I tried to have the end of the tail go into Mizu's side of like his colors. Like you have mine on my end and then it starts blending out to his. It's something. I still kind of want to add a scale texture on the most of the tail. I need to find a texture online, see if I can find one. Something. Try and put a little... I want to put an outline on it, but I may need to go around and fix the damn outline. Otherwise, it's just gonna be...
Dama wants to draw outlines.
I do. I have to smooth out the lines because they're just bumpy. Doing this texture. I'll do a little gradient for this too. Whoops. Whoops. Add this aloe guy up there. Color should... I don't know what color this word should be. It's not really that important, but I'd still like to add a little something to it.
Fair, fair. You probably don't even need to like do gradient. Just airbrush. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, like, I don't know. I'm sick. Oh no, you feel sick. Skill issue.
Jeez.
Just don't get sick, Fivehead.
That's not very nice.
I'm just giving them advice. You just need to tell your body no.
Just say, yo, bro, I don't consent to being sick.
Exactly. Chat, the virus legally can't spread within your body if you don't give it consent.
Yeah. If you just tell it nuh-uh, then it'll just go away.
That works with real people too.
It works. Approved and tested.
Exactly.
I go up to people all the time and be like, they just go away.
Hey there, don't touch me there. That is my no-no
We know
square.
square.
Again, it's in media. They tell you it works. I saw it on TV.
Yeah, if it works, it works. Just tell the judge, nuh-uh. Yeah.
Everyone
Trust me,
knows
chat, it will
Hollywood
work in
wouldn't
court.
lie to you about people giving consent.
Listen, chat. The cops cannot legally lie to you.
That's why all you have to do is ask them if they're a cop. They're legally required to tell you.
Yeah.
I like how that's all over movies, and I'm pretty sure it's all over movies so they can like gaslight criminals into thinking it's true. I've actually met people that believe that's true.
Oh my fuck.
It's like, no, bro, that's a lie. They ain't gotta tell you shit.
They do. That's what the TV lawyer said.
That's what Better Call Saul said.
I started propaganda to fool stupid criminals. I mean, yeah.
Funny part is it works.
You fucking saw it on Chris Hansen all the fucking time. Like, listen, they legally have to tell you if they're a cop. Legally. Like, they can't lie to you.
Literally every time they walk in the building, hey, are you a cop?
Are you a cop?
I think the funniest one was they walked in and he goes, who do you think I am? And he goes, her dad. It's like, okay, this is your reaction.
That's your reaction. It's like
to meet like a 12-year-old and you think you're face to face with her dad.
Just very conveniently, and he's holding a clipboard.
That, but it's also like, I would rather, at that point, wouldn't you rather it be the cops? Because if it's their parents, they might
shoot you. You won't be walking out of that house.
Gonna arrest you.
The cops will arrest you. The parents will murder you.
Like, some people are way too calm thinking it's like the dad, and it's like, yeah, no, I've seen this on TV. If it's the dad, he's actually going to kill you.
It reminds me of some guy on Chris Hansen thought that Chris Hansen was a therapist. It's like, oh yeah, you fucking walk into a sting operation here to meet a fucking kid. And he's like, oh yeah, a fucking therapist is just right there, right for me. The magical therapist just popped up. And then when Chris Hansen was like, you think I'm a fucking therapist? Just like conveniently, when you try and pull something like this, they starts crying. He's like, oh god, you're not a therapist.
Like, I'm actually gonna get arrested for what I've done? What?
What?
What nonsense is that? I'm supposed to get off scot-free.
Supposed to get off scot-free, just fucking go home and be like, I'm sorry. Are you a cop? Oh shit, you got me. Yeah, like, that's what these weird, stupid criminals think. Like, listen, the cops have to tell you if they're cops, okay? They can't lie to you. They're legally not allowed to lie to you. It's like, they lie to you fucking all the time. Cops lie every day. They lie as they breathe. To get
like
stupid criminals. They like women. They literally lie as they breathe. Like, it's kind of their job.
It's just so funny to me. Because every single one, they're like, it'd never lie to me. What makes you think that?
Because they think that they can't lie for some reason. Because back then, people did just, like, kind of believe everything they saw on the internet.
On the interwebs.
On the interweb. Like, well, obviously, fucking, you know, cops can't lie to me. It's like, if fucking Jim Bob says they can't, then they're like, why would Jim Bob lie to me? And then in the same breath, those same predators will be like, oh, well, you know, actually the girl told me that, you know, she did say she was 12, but I thought we were role-playing. It's like, what?
I remember the roleplay guy.
Most of them cite role-playing, but, like, I remember, like, one guy, he had, like, fucking, like,
No, remember the dude in the wife beater who every time they tried to talk to him, he'd go, "Hey guys, one word, roleplay
chat room." So NBC, I got 3 words: role-playing chat room, dude.
No, that was the funny part. He always said one word, roleplay chat room.
Role-playing chat room, dude. We were in a role-playing chat room. And then when he was in Mill, I think it was like Mill being arrested, he was like, you think I want little girls? I got all kind of girls. It's like, yeah, clearly. That's why you showed up to a sting operation. You clearly got all kinds of girls, clearly.
I got all the bitches in BC.
Cops are lying pigs, but they also can't lie to you on the job. Logic for you, yeah. Remember the cops in Hawaii were complaining because a law was passed they couldn't have sex with hookers while undercover? Bruh.
That's kind of funny though.
One word, role-playing chat. The girl's role-playing, man. But that guy is like back out in the world. He's like been out for a while. He has like dreadlocks and shit.
Cringe.
I think he like still tries to deny that, you know, he was just role playing. I think he still tries to deny it.
I think the funniest part were there was a bunch of them that tried to use their appearance on it to like kickstart an internet career. And then they got mad when they go to the internet and everybody's just yelling at them, calling them pedophile.
Yeah.
It's like, what'd you think was gonna happen? You thought everybody was gonna show up and be like, oh man, he's innocent. What did you think was going to happen, bro?
They thought that we just forget, but the internet does not forgore.
It do not forgive, it do not forgive.
We are legion. We do not forgive.
God, they're so cringy lately, by the way.
Yeah, fucking anonymous.
Yeah.
We do not forgive. We are legion. Expect us. Well, shit, we gotta let him go. Yeah, just gotta let him go, man. You said role-playing chat room, just let him go.
You don't understand. He said nuh-uh.
Yeah, it was a role-playing chat room, dude.
They're so weird thinking they can get away with that.
There's one guy from To Catch a Predator that I remember. His thing was I'd like to hold you and kiss you.
Oh god, that one was so creepy.
Wasn't he like wheelchair bound? No, he had like he was on wheelchair or like crutches, and he still came. He still came in. Yeah, no, he had a wheelchair. But,
I think the wildest one I ever saw was the guy that was like came in, and when they all came out, he goes, you know, you're gonna set me really far behind in my therapy if you do this. It's like,
What's that?
it's one of the ones where they have his face like completely blurred out.
I think I remember.
They tried to sue.
Did he have a cowboy hat?
He might have.
But I think
No,
that
the
was
cowboy hat guy was. He actually does music on YouTube.
He does music. I thought he was blurred out because he had like mental health. Like he actually had like things wrong with him.
Yeah, there was a guy that is blurred out for mental health. That's the one I'm talking about. But it's also because like they tried to like sue them over it for like abusing somebody with mental health. And it's like he's still like 40 and tried to meet up with a little girl. I'm also like sus about the claims of like mental health on him, because the first thing he does is he says, "I'm mentally disabled. If you do this, you're gonna put me behind on my therapy." It's like, okay, so he knows enough to abuse it.
Yeah.
Like, how mentally disabled are you if you know like how to actively abuse it to get your way?
Yep. Can't trust wizards like that, man.
Dama and their fucking wizards.
I like to hold you, kiss you.
Do you remember the Gorsh guy?
Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh my. No, wasn't it cod? Like god.
He says, "Oh my god."
Oh my god.
And also the Gorsh. He sounds like Goofy.
I don't remember a Gorsh guy. I remember cod.
He was the cod guy. He only does it once when he comes in and the decoy asks him like, do you have the condoms on you? And he says like, "Oh, they're in my car." She says, what good are they gonna do you in there? And he goes, "Oh Gorsh, get on me, why don't you?"
I remember. It played in my head as she said it. Well, Gorsh, yell at me, why don't you? Oh my
being
god.
chewed out by what you think is like a 12-year-old for not having condoms.
Oh my god.
He's also one of the ones that when Chris Hansen came out, he says, "Oh, are you her dad?"
Girl, if that was the father, you'd be 6 feet under. No father is gonna be like, huh, what is my, young daughter doing inviting a older man? Why do I hear a voice that I don't recognize? Come out and be like, "Oh, hi, sir, who are you?" It's like, girl, he's grabbing the bat and grabbing anything he can, like, beating the shit out of you.
"Well, that must be your dad." "Oh, it's clearly not, or you'd be dead."
Clearly not. He'd be running at you. Good fathers in that situation not just be like, "Huh, strange." Like, they'd be beating your ass. Anonymous has always been cringe. I used to think they were cool. I'm like, oh my god, internet hacker activist. Oh my god, so cool.
You would be the person to think they're cool. Gorsh.
Gorsh. Yell at me, why don't you? Gosh, yell at me, why don't you?
I think one of my favorites is the guy that thinks he's being super discreet, and he shows up in like a hot rod car that there's only like 5 in the country of.
Super discreet, chat. Super discreet.
It's like, yeah, nobody's gonna notice that.
Remember there was one guy that took the bus he like took the bus, several buses for like several hours all the way to meet this girl, and he had like a SpongeBob sweatshirt on.
Do you remember the one that rode his bicycle to get there?
I think that may have been the same guy, I think.
I know there's one guy that they caught like 3 different times, and
Yeah.
every time he was out on bail for the exact same
they
thing.
found him at a McDonald's too. It was like, wow, buddy, we've caught you like fucking several times. What are you doing?
And he tries to play it off. He's like, bro, I'm just getting a bite to eat.
Just get something to eat. You were here to meet a 12-year-old. Just in the middle of the McDonald's. Well, it was outside. It was like, bruh. Imagine being at that McDonald's and you overhear that. It's like, oh god, there was a predator here.
You just see the lady and her kids like immediately rushing out the door on the other side.
Like, oh god, get away. Kids, don't look.
Don't let him look at you either.
I remember there was a neighborhood that was actually mad that Chris Hansen and like his team were there because they were like, oh, you're bringing more predators to our neighborhood, and we don't want that. We want them out. So they took, I don't think they took them to court. But they were just like protesting literally outside of the Sting house. Like, bruh.
I think the best part was they actually had somebody show up to the Sting house during the protest. Like, they just walk up with seeing these people with all these signs saying, like, Chris Hansen, go home, and they still walk inside.
They still walk in! One dude was arrested when they searched his car, and he had all sorts of BDSM stuff in his car.
Oh, no, he didn't have, like, a bunch of BDSM stuff in his car. He had, like, knives and duct tape.
Yeah, he had knives, duct tape, a camera.
Handcuffs. Like, he was clearly getting ready to kidnap somebody.
He was ready to do some horrendous shit. And then there was one guy who had a penis pump. I
That
remember
was funny.
guy. Like, what's that? It's, penis pump. Look, he need to work out. No. The third time, you think he'd ask if he gets a free coffee or something. It reminds me that,
So,
like...
Chris, do you have a punch card?
That reminds me of, I think... It was someplace in Florida. I think it was, like, a sting operation in Florida. All the predators love eating the cookies in the house. They love eating cookies.
I think my favorite is there's one that while he's talking to Chris Hansen, he's still eating the cookie.
He's still
And when he
eating
says-
the fucking cookie.
When he's like, okay, you can leave now, he's like, okay, can I keep the cookie?
Keep the cookies?
And he's just like, fine, take the cookie, just get out.
He's like, you can have them if you want.
I don't want the, trust me, we don't want the cookie back.
Trust me.
You've touched it, we don't want it back.
God. And they keep eating fucking cookies. They just won't stop eating the fucking cookies. But
There's also the ones that are
did
like
you bake these?
semi-aware of what's going on, and he's like, I don't want to go out the front door because I'm gonna get arrested.
The
like,
cops
yeah,
are
you
gonna
are.
get me anyway. He's like, I'm not going out that front door. It's like, okay, but they're just gonna come in here though, and like come get you. You gotta
Like,
leave
what makes
eventually.
you think if you don't go out, they're just not going to get you?
They can't get me if I don't go outside. It's like Minecraft logic. It's like, the mobs can't get me if I stay inside my house. But bruh. Cookies, bro. Yeah. They keep eating the fucking cookies. Then there was one guy that brought an entire pizza, and he starts eating it while Chris Hansen's like, look at your fucking chat log, man. He's like, okay, Anne? It's like, so what if I want to marry her? I can, like, do it. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm, like, 40, but, like, it's fine. I'm allowed to just talk about it. and he doesn't stop eating his fucking pizza. And he even offers Chris Hansen a slice of pizza. He's like, you want some? He's like, no. Thanks? No? Thank you? How considerate.
And then just constantly the people are like, what, are you saying it's illegal to talk to people?
He's like, yeah, after this chat. He's like, but I'm just talking.
They're a 12-year-old
but you're
girl.
here.
Yes, it is.
I'm like, I'm just chatting, man. You showed up.
I think the funniest is there's one that showed, because sometimes they'd use boys, and they had somebody show up to meet like a little boy.
And it was a little girl.
The first thing he says is, I'm not gay though.
I'm not gay though. My excuse to come here, I was in Atlantic City.
Like, at no point did he ever, like, deny that he was here to meet the boy. He just kept going, but I'm not gay.
That was the same guy who had a typo. It said, instead of no rubber, he said no rubber. He's still clowned on to this day, I think. He may be dead, though. I don't know. Rubber. No rubber. Raw, no rubber. And he kept trying to get the fucking decoy to, like, put his beers in the fridge. He wanted a cold beer. Like, put it in the fridge. Put it in the refrigerator. Put it in the fridge. You can put it in the fridge. My excuse to come here, I came here to go to Atlantic City. I'm not gay though. But you could put you could put my beers in the fridge.
Oh, he said the whole thing though, didn't he? He said put them in the refrigerator.
Put it in the refrigerator. You could put it in the fridge. God.
I mean, like, obviously they're not the smartest people, but do you have to be, like, that stupid? You know what I mean?
Like, there are stupid people. But are you Predator from Chris Hansen stupid? Or, you know, they see a barely lived-in house, but there's conveniently cookies. Like, right where you're gonna sit.
House with the Santa Claus special on the front door. All the picture frames are empty.
All the picture frames are empty. There was one guy that came over and he was like, oh, I've been driving for, I think he drove, was it 6 or 7 hours? Like, I really need to pee. Can I use the bathroom? The fucking decoy's like, we're having plumbing issues. We actually can't use the bathroom. It's like, okay, but like, where do you piss though? I've been driving for so long. They always bring the decoy snacks, alcohol, and drugs. One guy brought his weed over to share.
I like the person that was dumb enough to think a 12-year-old made them a margarita.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, this 12-year-old girl knows how to make margaritas.
Whoa! She should open her own business. She knows how to make a margarita at 12? Whoa, man.
She's practicing early.
Sign me up. He wasn't afraid. I fear for the guy who had to pee. Yeah.
Let a man pee.
Let a man pee.
What's your beef with him? He was just talking. There's nothing wrong with talking.
Role-playing chat room, dude.
One word.
Role-playing chat room. Girl was role-playing, man.
That's the best part, is they're like, the girl was doing this. It's like, okay, you know the girl was working for them, right? They know what she was doing. Have you not figured out yet that this was like a sting?
Actually, most of them come in and they're like, I knew it all along. I just wanted to test it. Like, you wanted to test it? Idiot! What? You want to test coming to a sting operation?
Oh, no, the
So,
best
okay,
ones are
well,
like,
you
hey,
can
I know
test
you're
going
Chris
to jail.
Hansen.
Well, you can test your jail room, cause fucking you're fucking going stupid.
Not the best ones are always the, hey, I know you. You're Chris Hansen.
The best ones are the
I've
ones
seen
who
your
don't
show.
know. I've seen the show. And they praise Chris Hansen for his work, and they're like, well, I should have done, I should have known. You know, even though all the signs were very apparent, like, oh, I should have known. And they all love Chris Hansen.
Your show's great. I can't believe how stupid the guys on there are.
You're like, wow. Some of these guys are just, wow, they're just really gross, and I feel disgusted. Anyway, I'm here to meet the decoy.
They're just so nonchalant about it.
What, you don't teach kids how to mix alcohol? No! No 12-year-old's gonna know how to mix a margarita.
Unless mom is very drunk.
This mom is also drunk, yeah? Statistically speaking, 99% of criminals who are caught have an IQ of 80 or below. I don't know about that. There's plenty of people with, like, you know, high IQs. They're just fucking stupid and do shit anyway, even when they're smart. Because there's been a very recent incline of female teachers being arrested for preying on their own students. You know, they clearly have to have some level of smartness to become teachers, and they're still doing crimes anyway. I don't know about 99%. I'd say maybe like 65 to 70% have low IQ.
There is a percentage of an amount.
Those are the ones we catch, yeah. When I was 15, I was offered a margarita at an Applebee's. Damn. I don't know whether to congratulate you or feel bad for you. Like, that could have mean that, like, you looked passing as, like, an older adult, or someone was just off their rocker. It's like, yeah, let's just offer the kids margaritas. Unless they were, like, non-alcoholic or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the. I'm trying to add something to it to give it a little bit of color. But I don't know. It was at lunchtime too? Damn.
Dama trying to figure out how to give their drawing more color.
I'm trying to add more texture and color to the text on the logo. As long as I'd say maybe it's finished, maybe. Trying to add more color. Raising it in the ghetto? Lion fan, what are you talking about? More texture and color? Or was that supposed to be a joke? Just joking around about the ghetto, huh? I unironically knew people that were too afraid to say the word ghetto because they thought it was a negative thing towards black people.
No, a ghetto is a place.
I thought it was only for black people. So like, they literally treated it like it was a slur.
I've seen people do the same thing with hood. I had somebody do it to me the other day when it was talking about like hood weebs.
Yeah.
And he goes, you shouldn't use the word hood because hood implies they're all black. Like, you're the one that said it, not me.
No, it implies they're black. What? What are you talking about?
Do you know what a hood is?
Forget about it. God damn it, Farmer Jack. When they ask you that question, the answer's always yes. Ghetto is just a type of place. Yeah, but they treated it like it was something like horrible and negative towards like black people. It was like, bitch, it's a place. Or it's just, I don't know, a fucking adjective. Like saying that girl ghetto as hell.
She ratchet.
She ratchet.
Some places are ghetto, some people are ratchet. Not racist.
Just treat it like it was a fucking Voldemort's word.
I'm getting used to people treating things like Voldemort.
Yeah. People treat you like Voldemort. That's
They
why.
do.
That's why you're literally just dumbed down to the blue one. The one
They'll
in
say
blue.
Lumi and Akko's names. They won't say mine.
They treat it like how VTubers treat Mizu. Exactly. But the blue one. Can't say his name, otherwise he comes out of Comes out of the closet.
Come out of the closet to drag them out of the closet.
He comes out of the closet like fucking a monster in Monsters Inc. I need to clean up this. Should we add an outline, bless you, to the tail?
Thank you.
Because I wanted to do that, but
Why do you think they have an energy crisis in Monsters Inc? Do you think it's because they have these 8 billion teleporting doors? And
yeah.
teleportation can't be cheap energy-wise.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Eat food.
I'm gonna
We've been
warm
gone
up.
for hours. You can go get food.
I'm gonna warm up my pizza.
Cold pizza's better.
Eh. Not with
Racist.
the toppings I chose. I don't want the cold.
What toppings did you pick?
I put chicken, mushroom, and jalapeno with Alfredo sauce.
That's just weird.
It's weird.
It's just weird.
How is it weird?
How is it not weird?
It's like a chicken Alfredo, but
Yeah, just get a chicken Alfredo.
No. No. It's like chicken Alfredo, but it's on pizza.
Pizza's pizza. Chicken Alfredo is chicken Alfredo.
Yeah, but if you mix them together.
Speaking of, I kind of want a pizza.
You can heat your pizza? No, I warm it in the microwave.
Like a normal person.
The normal person.
I microwave my pizza.
I don't have time to warm up my oven just to reheat my pizza. Cause then I'm waiting fucking 5 minutes for the oven to reheat when I could just nuke my pizza for like 1 to 2 minutes and, you know, be satisfied faster.
Oh, so I had commissioned somebody for a cute little repo model off Ko-fi.
Yeah.
And Ko-fi let me purchase it. And then they sent me like an update through there. And when I went to go check the update, Ko-fi says, yeah, you're not allowed to check the update because you're banned from using our service.
Bruh.
It's like, so I can purchase stuff through you guys, but I can't see what I purchased.
Nope.
I have to make a new Ko-fi account.
I only used Ko-fi once. When I first found my art mama. And since then we just DM back and forth. On fucking Twitter and Discord. And not in the oven, on a pan? Like in a skillet? Reheats their pizza with the skillet. It takes longer because you gotta wait for the pan to warm up.
My boss just sent me a text that says, please be careful coming home, and then 2 seconds later sent another text that says, my bad. Wrong person.
Yeah, Mizu, please be careful coming home. Already home.
Pretty sure that was meant to go to one of his kids.
Maybe you're just one of them, Mizu. You're like a long-lost kid. Should try it? No. I'm just gonna throw my pizza in the microwave and eat it. Lots of people do it. I've never heard of people reheating their pizza on a pan.
I've never heard of skillet cooked pizza.
That does make me question, though, can you like grill a pizza? Just like put
Yes.
it on an actual grill? I wonder how that would turn out.
I've seen people do it, I've not tried it.
I wanna try it. It's like, will it have grill marks on the bottom? Grill a pizza? Yeah! Like, put it on the fucking grill. Get a nice, grill mark on it. I think it looks better without fucking, add a border. I kinda wanna still add a border. Looks better without the border. Okay. Okay.
The people have spoken.
The people have spoken.
Viva la revolution.
My brother once heavily burned a pizza on the grill. The crust was nothing but char. Damn.
That do be how it goes sometimes, though.
That how it be. Alright, chat, what do you think of the logo? Do you think it's ready to be used for our future thumbnails? I don't want to crack my back.
Crack it, sister.
Gotta kiki with the girls. Looks good? Yeah. Alright. Now I'll be using this logo for our podcast shit. I need to export it. Actually, yeah, I need to turn off. Let's have it. Let me go over the lines a little bit more. There is some color bleed. Clean it up just a bit. Cakes. No. It's red. Pinch. Yay! Finish our logo chant. After so long. So long.
Is Dama getting tired?
Hungry. Only took hours. It took more than that. Up. Never mind. Hold on. I went to the wrong screen. Hold on. Apparently I was on the wrong fucking screen. If we're counting the work streams I did on my yapping streams on Wednesday, then it took like maybe 10 hours. Just for no reason. Maybe because I was distracted and just yapping. But it pretty much just took like 10 hours. Chat's complaining that your fucking PNG, your fucking Fuki is blocking my booba.
Chat, you don't need booba.
You don't need it, chat. You see it every other day.
Booba is temporary, chat.
Flat is forever.
Exactly.
Should all become more flat. Everything should be flat except for ass.
Here, here.
Scoring it for themselves. I have thought about shrinking my height in general. Like losing a couple inches of my height for my model. It's like, I don't know, I kind of don't really enjoy being tall. But I'm also conflicted because the newest outfit I'm in discussions with my art mama about, I used this model as a base, which is tall, and if I lose inches on my height, I don't know how it's gonna look anymore, because the outfit's kind of suited for tall people, so I don't know how I feel about it.
She a damn lie, I got inches.
Become an Opie Lolly? Unironically, I'm gonna save Opie Lolly for Latinkles, the goat model. When I eventually do an upgrade for that model, I'm gonna do Opie Lolly instead. Just test out having Booba for once. Gonna break her model's knees, pretty much. It's like, I want to be like less tall, but I don't know how much I should take off. I don't know. I'll probably discuss it with my art mama more. I think my model's like, I forget how tall. I think I said she was 5'9", I think. I don't remember actually. Like, I want to shrink like significantly, but not like be very small, just like shrink. She grabs your Z-axis and lowers it. Damn girl, why were you so worried? Speaking of models, Mizu, where are you gonna get your legs?
My artist hasn't gotten back to me.
You may need to remind them.
I think they, I'm not sure if they like me.
Probably not.
I don't know what I did, Dama.
Did they, like, block you, or are they just, like, ghosting you?
No, they haven't blocked me. They just, you know, they don't comment.
Yeah. I'd reach out again.
Probably need to. I don't understand, like, what the problem is.
Like, is it your model artist or your rigger?
My rigger. My model artist already did the legs.
Yeah. You might need to reach out to your rigger again.
It's just at the time I was like, oh, it's probably fine if I just don't get that. Because I didn't have money. I was a broke bitch.
Because I want to see the fishnets. I need the fishnets.
I mean, same though.
Mizu cripple. He's crippled, chat. He doesn't have legs. I'm calling sick tomorrow. You may need to call in sick tomorrow, Lion fan. You may need to call in sick.
Who's calling in sick?
A chatter. They don't feel well. They feel sick.
Tell them that's a crime.
It's a crime to be sick now.
Yep. You're not allowed to be sick. It's illegal.
Should start a dono stream for Mizu to help get him legs.
No, chat, I got the money. It's just the artist doesn't, like, respond right now.
I literally covered I like covered his legs. I was like, oh, you need money for your legs? Don't worry, I got you. Their rigger has been missing in action, apparently, this entire time. You might know me, don't I slip into a stream sometime? Who? This was the world of Freedom Wars, then getting sick would be illegal. True. To all of Akko's friends, VTubers chats, it's my autism and I choose how to express it. It's my autism and I need it now!
My autism, I can express it how I want.
Your rigger probably left because you used the offensive rigger instead of rigga. No chance. Probably not.
What's up, my rigger? How's it going, my riggers? There was somebody for a while that was getting upset at people for saying rigger.
I wonder if someone was like, we should stop using the word rigger. Because it's too close to the N-word. And like, that's really offensive. Bruh.
It was genuinely very funny.
Rigger, please. Rigger, please. Trying to keep a rigger down. They hate when a real rigger is on top. They hate to see it. All of my riggers live in the ghetto. You only use it with the soft A. Chat, do you have any other topics or things you'd like us to discuss before we probably log out for
Turn
the night?
in.
Yeah. Yeah, while you all think about it, I'm gonna warm up my pizza. I'm gonna warm up my pizza.
What am I short on? Am I out of super glue? Oh.
back.
Welcome back.
I have warmed up my pizza. So,
Kinky.
chat, do we have any other things we want to talk about before we head off for the night? You hate magically adept people. They're wizards.
Magically adept persons. You don't say people, chat, you say persons. People is offensive. Dama should really know better.
Nah. My body's ready. Body is ready for what?
My body is Reggie.
Chat, I'm not sharing my pizza, okay?
But you could.
But I won't.
But you could.
But I will not. In fact, I absolutely shan't.
Shan't.
Yes, shan't. I absolutely shan't. Press it against the screen, I'm hungry. It's not gonna transfer its way to you. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry to inform you. Unless you're sick. The last thing you want to eat when you're sick is spicy food.
Don't tell me what to do.
And I will.
I can eat what I want.
Eat what I want. New Gits? What's Gits? And Blue Archive for Steam? I saw that Blue Archive is coming to Steam.
A lot of games are now. A lot of people just find it easier to play through it that way.
I need a Zerlane to come to Steam. I'm so tired of my Android emulator. It sucks.
Yeah. I have it on my phone and it takes up a lot of space. Just a small, like, 100-something gigs at this point.
Ghost in the Shell?
What about Ghost in the Shell?
I don't know. Someone just mentioned Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, fair.
I don't know if it's getting a show or a game. Never actually watched it.
It had a game. Like, shut down.
I think it has a book, and someone gifted me the book.
I could see that.
It's getting a new anime? Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I have the book. Even though I haven't read a physical book in years. Yeah, it's like Azurlane years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago, announced that they'd make a PC launcher. And then they never said anything about it. Like, I
They
need
could be
it.
slack.
I fucking need it. I'm tired of downloading Android emulators because BlueStacks, I can't use BlueStacks because every time I try to install it, it just says that something went wrong.
Honestly, skill issue.
So I've been using Nox. Like, Nox is having issues. Like, when are they not having issues? I need a Zerlane to come to PC so that I can just uninstall my Android emulator. Let's see. Still excited for Fantasy Life. I pre-ordered that like a bit ago.
Same.
I
will be living the life of fantasy.
I'm excited for Tomodachi Life 2. Very, very happy and excited. I will be thriving the entire year. And then, what else? That's it. I'm not really looking forward to any other games unless I find a new one.
True.
I mean, they announced Hell Maiden, but I haven't really seen much of it. I don't know when it's coming out. It's by the creators of Little Goody Two Shoes, and I think, what's the other one? Pocket Mirror? I really like Little Goody Two Shoes, so I'm very excited that they're making another game. I just hope that they don't have more annoying ass puzzles. Because for some reason, every game I play has fucking puzzles in it. And no matter what I do, I can't escape puzzle hell. Puzzle hell is just a thing that finds me. I don't find the puzzles, the fucking puzzles find me. Like, I don't want them to.
Yes, you do.
I don't want them to.
Deep down, secretly, you love the puzzles. They make you feel good.
Just get smarter, Fivehead. Damn. I almost choked on a jalapeno.
She choked on a pino.
God fucking damn it. Don't say that all I have food in my mouth.
But you did. You choked on a pino. You're welcome.
Doesn't help that there's a lot of jalapenos on my pizza. Does not help. Choking on pinos against toss. Here's a 1 million piece puzzle for you. Hell no. I'd burn it. You. In a chat, for next week's podcast, I propose that we do a
confessional.
A confessional where we take chat's confessions and we will rank them. So,
Who's ready to put yourself on blast for the world?
Are you ready to put yourself on blast for everyone's entertainment? To be pointed and laughed at the same time?
Sometimes interchangeably.
I need to make confessions. We're gonna use my marshmallow link. I need to wipe off my fingers so I can reach for my keyboard. I'm a greasy little pig. We're gonna do it via marshmallow. Or, I think one of us, maybe both of us, will do, announcement posts for it, so you can either do it on Marshmallow or on Twitter, or you can maybe DM it to us, maybe, but we may lose track that way.
Yeah.
So Marshmallow, or maybe we can make like a channel thread in Discord, maybe.
Also a possibility.
Possibility. Let me grab the link to my marshmallow. As the link. Go there, you can leave marshmallows, or on marshmallows only I am able to see them unless I publicize them.
I don't know.
So it worked. Yeah, the plan is you guys have a week, pretty much, next week, to send in confessions, and we will rank them. We're confessing our sins again? Yes. You can confess anything. Just don't share anything that you'd be too afraid to be laughed at, because we will likely laugh at you. Yeah, we should hopefully be doing that next Friday. So next Friday will be a very fun stream.
We will enjoy it, chat.
You will enjoy it. We'll point and laugh at you. You don't have anything else to say, Mizu?
Nope. I got it all out of my system.
Yeah. I'll probably make a post about the convention stream, probably this weekend. And I'll post it, I'll link it in my Discord as well. Post.
It'll be posted around, chat.
It'll be posted. So, with that being said, I think we can conclude this podcast so I can enjoy the rest of my pizza. Because I've been silently eating.
In the background.
I've been silently eating in the background because I'm hungry.
Like an absolute creeper.
Like a creeper. You want to raid Akko? Let me see who we can raid. You think she is? Let me check.
I wonder what horrible nonsense they're looking at now.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, she's live.
Yeah.
Doing a
Fair.
critical review of Donald Trump's first 90 days.
Well, good luck with that one.
Good luck. Let me see if I want to raid on Twitch as well. I may not, because I just want to gobble my pizza faster.
Goblet Dama.
Gobble, gobble. What's up that I know? Yeah, we could do a double raid. Let me make sure my art mama's not live. Okay, she's not live. I'll do a double raid to Akko then on Twitch and YouTube. Slide my pizza aside so I can actually reach my fucking keyboard. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, chat. You guys should order pizza. You guys order pizza. Very tasty. I don't think I have anything else to say besides
Bye, chat.
bye chat. Damn it.
You said you didn't have anything else to say.
I was thinking. Besides, my schedule for next week will be up on Sunday, so you can see all the streams we're gonna do next week. And, yeah, don't forget to follow follow Mizu as well.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Hit that like button in the.
Chat, we are so close to 1 million followers on YouTube right now. You need to get over there ASAP.
And to be fair, we are, or I am close to 1,000 subs. We got like about
Congratulations.
180 left until. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna send you guys to Akko. Let me bring her up real quick. And yeah, you guys have a good night. Say bye, Mizu.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat. See you next Friday. I almost said Wednesday. Where the fuck did I say? Bye, chat.